Good evening. We are Random Encounter Productions. I am Cody Stone. With me tonight we have
Eduardo,
Eric,
Sean,
Courtney, Sam,
and Allison.
Awesome. And this is Disasters in Danger. This is our D&D 5e West Marches style campaign set in my personal world with the continent of Rodom. So before we jump in, we do have a couple of announcements. First of all, thank you for sticking with us. Sorry, we continue to try to upgrade our tech, and it continues to fight us at every opportunity. So, apologies for that. We may go a little late tonight to make up for it. We may just burn through and get things done. First of all, we want to say thank you to Team Multiverse for supporting us and continuing to spread the word about our channel. Thank you. We are a few subscribers away from pieing me in the face.
I think 4?
4, last I heard.
Last I heard it was 4.
4 subscribers away from pieing me in the face. We are a few Twitch subs from doing... Followers. Sorry.
Subs for pie, followers for cosplay.
Followers for cosplay. So, jump on board for that. We also have a Patreon in which we produce and curate the Hero of the Multiverse. We're also doing a t-shirt giveaway for our patrons. There it is. It is from Noble Dwarf Printing.
I don't know if it's up or down from here.
You can have a completely customized size, color, design, all of those sort of things, and
it'll look like this when you wear it.
Maybe. Occasionally, somebody here will rub their face on it. So if you want that,
if you want to lose your voice like this, I can rub my face on it.
There you go.
If that's what you're into.
It depends. We're up for anything.
If it exists.
What other announcements do we need to run through, guys?
Do we play it forward?
Patreon. Don't do that. Patreon, Team Multiverse, followers,
Hero
subs.
Hero of the Multiverse.
We have voting up on our Patreon, don't we?
Yes.
Voting this week to decide what class the next Hero of the Multiverse will be. We're trying to create a full adventuring party in these first few months, and then we're going to do a one-shot featuring all of them using some players here, and maybe some guests from out and about. So that is about it as far as I can think of. Do you guys have anything fun or fancy?
Us in the bro corner are American as fuck because I see red, white, and blue. I didn't notice until I just looked into the camera, so...
America!
We're very... Yeah, we've separated by gender today.
Oh, well, we have... Yeah.
I mean,
We're not
I
separating.
should technically be there then.
We're balancing. We're balancing it out. It's balanced. I looked in the camera and was like, oh, don't. What? America.
And we're actually in their
Yeah.
too.
You're welcome, community.
Well, good. This feels good.
We look.
Hey, Eduardo. Thanks, but no thanks.
Oh.
Oh.
This bow tie is for you. Never forget.
Eduardo was wearing the cake topper from mine and Courtney's wedding as a bow tie.
Everyone enjoy.
I made a choice. I'll stick it to it.
It was a good choice.
We support you.
Choices were made today.
I clearly support you.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
I just realized what your shirt was.
Yes.
That's correct. What?
I love your shirt. I just actually looked at your shirt and not your awesome bow tie. So.
Musical news. Sorry.
Okay.
Focused.
So let's dive into tonight's adventure. We are picking up what day? What is your latest day? Adventuring day. Should be Quill. Quill went on the team building exercise.
Yes,
The 9th of Mask. If it was the day after we got back before, it's the 9th of Mask. Because I was at the one before that.
10th of Mask. We did something.
Same.
Then it might be the 10th.
I have... Last I was here, I have the 9th of Exalt.
Woof.
Woof. You got some time, buddy.
We can work on that.
So I guess the training session was, the 11th.
The 10th was the day that we did it.
Right.
That we did it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm remembering all the things I need to fix.
But I also thought there were some
Great
things in there.
Yeah, there are some things that need to fix. Those of you that went on the long boat journey to find the island of Rowanshaw.
Yes.
Yes.
Got it.
That is the longest thing. So I did some math, and I'm going to start doing math ahead of time at some point. But, working the other jobs and then coming here. It messed
All the great mathematicians just wing it.
Just wing it. Yeah,
so it's fine.
That's what I.
They do.
Well, math is not a perfect science.
It's an art.
Yeah, it's really more artistry than anything.
It is.
So
People who can do math, I bow before you.
I did the math on your. I gave you guys 12 days journey out to find Rowan's Island.
Mm-hmm.
That is roughly a third of the distance from London to New York. So that's like that would be dead middle of the Atlantic.
Right.
Much
That would-
further
yeah.
than actual travel.
Right. So that seemed a bit like
Much.
yeah, that was a bit further than I was
Imagining.
anticipating.
Yeah.
That was legitimately
So did we travel half that time, or even less than half that time?
I'm gonna say I would say half that distance.
Okay.
So
6 days.
6 days out, 6
6 days
days
back.
back. So basically, we'll just take 6 days off of where you guys.
So we get back on the 2nd of Mask. Because we got back on the 8th originally.
On the 8th of Mass.
Yes.
So
So if we take 6 days off, it's the 2nd.
and then 6 days back. So 12.
So 12 days.
Total of 12 days off. So that puts you
The 26th.
into of Exalt.
Of Exalt, yeah.
26 of Exalt.
Okay, so
So
Okay.
let's get,
Thank you for
get
that.
rid of
Thank you.
2 weeks of that sailing proficiency.
Yeah.
Ooh, but I get that money back now, so it's fine.
Yes. Yeah. You do get that money back. You do check off a little bit of that downtime you spent sailing to and fro. So sorry about that. But
Whatever.
I'm like that's
It was fine.
We just got half a
halfway
month
across
back,
the
so-
Atlantic. It's a little far.
Since my
bed.
downtime on the ship is what I would have been doing downtime on the island, can I just keep my weeks of language?
Sure.
Because I would have been doing it anyway.
Sure.
So
I don't
was
want to go back
Well,
and figure out how many.
It would have been 2.
Yeah.
2
Okay.
weeks.
So I would have just spent it on the island doing the same thing, or are we just
We're
going
gonna
back?
pick up.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, we're gonna pick up on
In that case, I
the-
should get rid of
If we got back on the
27th.
26th, the 27th was when we did our
Training
training day,
day.
so it's the 28th.
It is the 28th.
Hey, dates.
No problem.
Great.
So we're closer to you than we were before.
by 12 days, if I was listening correctly.
Yes.
Correct. 12 days. So, Trevok, nobody else has downtime. Everybody else went on the big boat journey.
Yeah, I went on the boat journey. I have 1 day while they're training, but I just hung out. I relaxed.
Yes!
You relaxed for a day. Well done.
So much fun.
Trevok, what sort of downtime would you like to do? You have 2 weeks? Give you 2 weeks.
Yes, I am going to spend a fair amount. I don't know exactly how many days. You could probably. I want to spend some time at the Temple of Nylea.
Okay.
Praying to Nylea.
There is no temple to Nylea
oh.
in the pirate colony.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Well, I want to try to work on maybe.
Thassia. That's the sea goddess. That's sort of the only. And it's less of a temple. It's kind of like a fountain altar. They throw some coins in, and then the cursed, the land bound.
Let me check. Give me 1 second.
Go fishing in there for scraps, right?
Yeah.
Like it's yeah.
Okay,
Pirates.
never mind then, because I made my oath to Nylea, so I
You
wouldn't
can,
want.
yeah. Well, you can go out into nature and spend some time.
Okay.
The jets.
Yeah, like out in the
there.
woods then. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll
321.
I'll spend like not all at once, but like 5 days total doing that.
Mm-hmm.
And then can I spend that leaves me with 12 days. I guess.
Leads you had 12 to start.
Yeah,
But I was on the 9th to the 26th. Wouldn't that be 17?
16.
Yes.
17.
17, yeah.
Okay.
So that means leaves
So
me 12.
5 of that day, so
Okay.
you have 12 days.
Yeah,
I
okay.
see what you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just like, and then I would also, I've never done this before, so I'm going to try it, but I figure I should go on an adventure. Carousing? Yes? Is
Sure,
that
you
correct?
can try some
Yes?
carousing.
Yes?
Yeah.
Try to befriend people?
Yeah.
Yes, okay, I'm making sure that's the right
Absolutely.
one.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
At disadvantage.
Because I'm a bugbear. Okay.
Why is your,
Oh, that would have been so nice.
why is your pencil in there, buddy? It's gonna fuck you up.
Because I always keep it there because I lost my green thing is still
Okay,
there.
so you got 6 plus.
That's gonna be 11.
11. You make one friend.
Okay.
Yeah. What sort of friend would you like to make?
I'm just gonna be walking about town, so whatever you feel fancy of me coming across.
Okay.
Like, I'm trying to
He
get.
says
I'm trying to
walking.
get people. Honestly, I'm just trying to get people used to seeing me around town.
Roll a percentile check for me.
It's a lady of the night.
Yeah. The main thing I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get people used to seeing me around town, so they're not so nervous.
So
around
you
me.
don't break chairs so easy. I get it.
89.
Yeah, you actually don't make friends with anybody that is in the town, but on the port, there along the shore, you spend a very sad day tossing rocks into it, and a very young, very tiny water weird, a water spirit,
How do you spell the second part?
Like the word weird.
Got it.
comes up and sort of befriends you.
Okay.
Oh.
Like, so a little animal?
Water spirit.
Oh, it's a water spirit.
It's not an animal.
No, no.
No, quite far from it.
Like-
do I have a name or anything?
It's like a
do you
tiny
speak
water
Aquan?
elemental.
So I'm gonna roll for more carousing then, I guess, because I do not.
Okay.
How much?
Your friend.
Is he just hanging around?
I mean, I'll still
Is
go.
he just around you?
When Trevok goes to the docks he kind of comes out and visits.
I mean-
It's like
So
when you
that's-
make friends with the
That's what
neighborhood stray
I meant while I was
dog.
communing with nature, because that's out.
It's not a dog.
Oh, maybe.
We just went over this.
Oh my god.
We just went over
Okay.
this.
And how many days does
It's
carousing
nothing
take?
like
A
this.
week.
Okay, so I got one more. Well,
Yeah,
6
one.
days.
You got one
You're gonna
week.
fight me.
That's fine.
Kids,
Yeah.
you guys are speaking language.
Oh, girl, that one.
There it is.
Plus what?
I now have
No,
enemies.
that was one, girl.
Oh god.
That was
Yeah.
one.
Am I rolling percentile?
Wait.
So first of all, middle class carousing costs 50 gold pieces, so 25 and 25, I believe. Let me double check.
Okay.
So let's make sure we check off
Girl,
that.
Someone ate the little weird.
No, it's a water elemental,
It was so
and
bad.
and no one's here to freeze it.
And drink it.
No, you can do a keg stand with it.
Yeah.
Wait,
As
what?
long as you have someone to hold your baby.
Yeah.
Someone to hold the
That
baby.
is,
I missed something entirely, didn't
Yeah,
I?
Yeah.
I'll tell you about it later.
Like, honestly, the setup alone would take this whole session.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It would.
Okay.
And there's not time for that right now.
I feel like I should regret trying to roll for.
No, don't regret
carousing.
anything.
No
This is how the
regrets.
dice work.
No
man.
regrets.
No regrets.
Oh lord. And no tattoos about regretting.
No regrets.
No regret.
I hope I didn't get an enemy.
You did.
Oh, I did. Oh. I
That's how
pissed
that
someone
works.
off.
Yep.
You made a hostile contact.
Is it,
Oh.
is it the water sprite's mom?
It might be.
We're about
Yeah,
to
go
read
ahead.
that.
Give me a percentile.
Oh lord.
I'm never gonna carouse again.
What happens when you try to bang water weirds?
No, I didn't try to
No.
do. That's not what happened. What happens is I'm a bugbear, and
Thanks, but no.
65.
No thank you.
65.
Yes, sir.
God, I hope it's a water elemental. I just really want that for us. I want to be running through town. He's getting chased by a storm cloud or something crazy.
He's getting chased by Storm from the X-Men.
But with the 80s haircut.
Do you know what happens to a bugbear when it's struck by lightning?
The same thing that happens to everything else.
What did you roll?
65.
I love you all so much.
I'm afraid if I see a smirk, I know this is bad.
It's not her though. She ruined that one. Just we didn't know that much. That was supposed to be like a Buffy throwaway quip.
Yeah.
She did it way too soon.
With an accent, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't get mad at him. Miss Berry.
You run afoul of a dark-skinned dwarf with bright white hair.
Ooh, I like the aesthetic.
Short beard. Not quite Durgar. His name is Khafra.
C or K?
Khafra. He did.
Damn it.
He did kick him
Why did I kick him?
because you're clumsy and very tall.
Oh, okay. I was saying, I would not do that. Okay, but that.
With that one, you'll do anything.
Yeah.
You do
Yeah.
what God says.
Yep.
Right. And that would have been fine. But you try to go buy him a drink to make up for it. So you guys go into the local bar, his favorite spot, and he has a very special table and chair.
Oh no!
And you broke his table and chair.
What? How did I break? I can't.
Natural one,
I tried-
Eric.
Because you tried to sit in the chair, and then when the chair was giving way, you grabbed a hold of the table. And he had been working on a wood carving mural in that table for so long. And now it's in splinters.
You've ruined this man's life.
So Kafra has sworn an oath of vengeance upon him.
Oh,
Wait, he's a paladin, a dwarf paladin.
He's gonna find a god to patronize
gotta be.
him now.
You gotta find something to patronize in order to patronize.
Yeah.
what a power move, honestly.
Right?
You and all bugbears apparently must now suffer.
Oh, you made him a racist.
Never destroy man's art. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
never gonna try
Carousing
again.
Damn, that's all it took for him, and you guys are getting on me.
I ain't never said shit to you.
Okay, that
Okay.
Well, that was a nice 2 weeks.
Great.
that's
So 2 weeks later, you've decided to just hang out at the Iron Six because everywhere else might have Kafra and his oath of vengeance that he has sworn upon you.
I'm gonna try to to fix the things between him though.
Okay.
Good
You do
lord.
that. You guys have gathered up, recently returned, had a nice training day. You guys do have the chime of opening. That's what you recently received.
Yes, we did.
I wrote that down.
So yeah, up to 120 feet. You flip the bells and it'll open.
A lot.
Make sure you get to speed hung
do
above
we-
the door and it keeps ringing. And we
Oh my
jump
god, just
up.
keeps unlocking everything.
Every time you exit the room, all the doors unlock and you're like, I just locked these.
God, what a good prank.
You can imagine like OCD as she constantly goes around locking doors.
To all the DMs out there whose players are now going to do this, we apologize.
To all the players that haven't done this yet, DMs do it to them first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just thought I liked the chime. Unlock everything. Fuck.
So, yeah, usually it would be a very short prank. Be like 10 times. It'd be like,
That's
done.
4 uses, guys.
Yeah, this one has 4 uses.
Oh god. Maybe I should remove it from the door.
I think we have to specifically be one.
Yeah,
usually
Because
you
remember he
aim
was,
it at
he was
Initiate,
shaking it
yeah.
around. He was shaking them.
That
to
was
begin
my
with.
question. If we were to do that, would it unlock everything in that?
You
Or just
aim
the
it
ones-
at you
Oh.
aim it at something.
But doesn't it
I
either
should know that.
unlock it or open it if it's not locked?
If it is not locked, it will open
Okay.
it, and if it is locked, it will unlock it.
Oh,
Clarification
fancy.
that does it also work on like chests or is it just physical?
Anything that
any object
can
that
be
can open it.
open, closed, yeah.
That's pretty
So
cool.
it does work
Within
on chests,
120
yeah.
feet.
Okay.
And as long as there is no, I think the only limitation is like arcane lock of a certain level,
That's so fun.
but honestly, that may not be it.
We may need to consider taking it with us if we're gonna go.
I was like, it could be
look for
handy
what
if
we're
we think
looking
we're gonna
for
go
today.
for a
Yeah, I was
tower.
thinking of that. I feel like maybe we do just have it hanging above the door.
I feel like we do.
No one will know what it is.
Nobody.
It's in the perfect hiding place.
So loud.
Also, just annoys the kind every time it goes off.
Oh my god. Well, it's above the door. Do we want it at the tower or
Door
at the
lid or
entrance?
lock.
I had it at the tower.
One
Yeah,
lock or latch on an object opens unless the sound can't reach the object.
Ooh, interesting.
No locks or latches remain. The object itself opens.
Sick.
There you go.
4 times.
So if we're scared
4
of a
times.
door,
That is
which
weighted.
sometimes we are.
Yeah.
and we
and
don't
we
have.
should
Do we
be.
have anybody today with? Oh wait. That's
No.
Forward thinking. Calm down, Eduardo. Story time.
You guys are in the bar. What would you like to do? You tell me a story.
What time of day is it?
I'll give you 10 a.m.
Okay.
I'm gonna look around to see if I can see Kafra.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Oh lord.
I'm going to try to fix this. I'm
Okay,
not
all right.
I don't want people.
Hazel just have
Okay,
a ring.
that's not bad. That's not bad. 12.
You do not see him, but somewhere inside, you know he's watching.
Okay.
Oh.
This is gonna be a thing.
This is
You can try to fix him, but I swear to God, I'm not gonna fix you.
Fair.
Since sorry, good. You were pointing first.
I would like to think that Quill and Abadgoy are probably sitting at a back table with about 45 pounds of webbing.
Oh my god, that's
just spread out over the table. And we've got like all the like 6
pterodactyl
pounds of
like
teeth. We've got a jug full of teeth, and we're just like discussing.
we're like
what would be
talking
the best place,
yeah, we're like talking
the
about
best thing to do with it.
like could we make a sail out of it for a bow? Like
Would one of these
what do we
skulls work
do
as a
with-
cup?
Right. Oh my god. I mean, and the skull is probably bigger than
We're
me,
having a
right?
very
So I'm just like,
serious discussion.
it's like one of those
It's not
troughs.
quite. It's
like
not
a
quite
I
trough.
feel like it's a
that
horse size.
big.
It's probably
Okay.
like a horse size.
I would say, I mean,
Like
a
a big
horse is
horse?
a large creature.
Uh-huh. Does it
These
include
things were medium.
Like
Okay,
a small
good.
horse.
Okay.
So yeah, like
So
a pony
pony size.
size. Yeah.
Pony
How we
size.
all went small horse.
Pony.
For
Maybe we can hang it on the wall, like a trophy.
I feel like other patrons are looking at us, but we're just having this really serious
Yeah.
discussion about
Oh man, people gave up coming to this bar long ago.
in
You
everywhere.
kidding?
They only come when the shooting range is on and like
uh,
skin. Yeah.
before I go there, I'm gonna go to the bar that I know was Coffer's favorite.
Okay.
This bugbear's gonna die, y'all.
No,
He
and
doesn't
I'm
have
actually
us.
gonna go up to the bartender there, and I'm going to leave 25 gold and say whenever Coffer orders anything, it's already taken care of.
Aww.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
Okay.
People do like money.
Just straight
and
to
alcohol.
straight.
Persuasion.
Okay.
Oh, you lucky bitch.
23.
Okay, sure.
Also, while I'm there, I'm gonna try to collect the pieces and bring them back to the Iron
Oh,
Six.
those
And,
are long gone.
I was gonna try to say I was gonna.
That was like days ago.
Oh, so I couldn't. Like, there's no way I could have like brought them with
No.
me and try to put it back
no,
together.
he got very angry at you after you broke it and refused to let you touch his stuff anymore.
Oh,
With his white hair.
okay.
Fucking
Never mind. I was gonna say,
aesthetic as
like it's just you, like in downtimes you're just gonna see like Trevok in the corner slowly putting together.
Mm.
Okay.
Sindel.
Barring your imminent demise, I'd like to be sitting in the Iron Six, perusing some books. And
Okay.
I see you guys come in, and I just offer you a.
Hi.
Oh wait, I see you. Oh shit.
I mean, you're all there. I assume.
Yes. And I immediately
really
get
go
up and I
places.
walk over and I tap you on the shoulder. Well, what do you have? What are you reading? What's
Ting,
what
ting, ting.
And then yes,
Can you reach
well,
his shoulder?
I say shoulder, so elbow, and I tap his elbow.
I mean, I'm sitting, so
Oh, are you?
so
Okay,
we're
good.
probably
Maybe
near.
I'm closer to your height
near.
now.
Yeah, yeah. I
What
would
are you
say it's negligible.
reading?
Religious texts. Would you care for them?
I'll look at them. I'll look at them.
Feel free.
What religion again? What is
All
what
of
is
them.
this? Motherfucker. And I look at them and I so there are multiple languages in here probably, right? Or is it just all in
No.
Yeah.
I don't think there were. I believe it's sort of a recounting.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yes, I remember.
Yeah. Or at least not that one. I do have extensive notes on it.
There were a few words that were in other languages, but those were more not the text of it, but reference words.
Gotcha.
References to old.
Oh, the spirit, like the older.
Yeah, the
Gotcha.
older versions of gods, and
Gotcha.
sort of outlining some of those older domains. At least in the Elvish are sort of the easiest example because they were among the most civilized of the other non-human races, and so pulling from there and seeing where these other deities influenced current day
Gotcha.
deities.
Not so much like a language change, but like names and titles and concepts.
Yeah, and there's also that's the thing. There are some concepts or ideas that take like translation, or some of them they don't bother to translate because at the time they were far more common.
Yeah.
Commonplace, and some of them they do. So.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just sort of hand that to you.
Catalyst, there are no pictures.
Well, no, there aren't.
And I look up to the sky. Well, what do you look like? I'm just looking at. No. What
Are
is
you speaking to the bar?
to the gods? To the gods, Catalyst. There's lots of him in this book, right?
In the book, yes, I would assume so.
I shake it up and down.
You
can have
realize-
this. No.
Hazel's gonna order another drink.
You realize they don't live in here.
No. Is it informational? Communicational? What?
It is interesting.
Okay. Why are you reading them?
I like interesting things.
Oh, am I interesting?
Why do you think I've been here so long?
and I have something interesting, and I go and grab a giant head, which to me seems giant, but it's medium sized. And I bring it over. Cal, this is interesting. You remember?
What is the head of this?
It's one of the pterodons.
The pterodons.
Oh, it's the pteranodon head. Okay, well, you just said giant head. So
Yeah,
I don't know. Like, is it?
You haven't missed that much.
Is it Steve? Like, I don't know what you want from me.
It's a con.
It's a con. Nice.
What do you think I should do with it?
Does it still have flesh on it?
No, absolutely not. I pecked that off a lot. I'm kidding.
He's not.
Bleach them, but fine.
They are raptors.
I just had orange chicken yesterday.
That's cannibalism.
It's not a chicken.
Discussed it and it wasn't.
Birds eat other birds.
Birds eat other birds.
We did.
I'm
You
not
had a
saying
long
they don't.
discussion
I'm just
about
saying
this.
it's, you know,
So, joke is probably did do it.
probably did do it. I would recommend finding some use for it, or perhaps you could bury it.
Well, use for it. We could do something with it.
I would imagine it's... I'm gonna give it a solid flick.
Oh, God.
Okay.
With his metallic wooden body.
Yeah.
Bone. No, I'm just thinking of the sound it makes.
Yeah. Sure. I'm gonna give it a solid flick.
Ooh.
I would imagine it seems sturdy enough. You could perhaps place your own head inside.
That's a great idea. And I'm actually going to put it on my head.
Is it a great idea?
It's too late. I'm already doing
Oh,
it.
God.
And I'm putting it on my head, but kind of it doesn't fit, does it? It's not that big. My head is a regular.
You would have to hollow it out, I would assume.
I'm eating from the head.
Do you want to try to wear the pteranodon head as
Over
a
my-
helmet?
Absolutely.
You are a small bird.
Absolutely. I would like to
Sure.
try to put it on
Dude.
and see what happens.
Roll a d20.
That's why I'm saving the other one for Anaria.
Huh?
Oh my God. She
I'm just going to let that
needs it.
happen. It's a 13.
Sure, you can put it on as a helmet. Why not?
I can't see shit.
You got
I
like
can see
side
you.
eye.
Your eyes are in the side.
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of see.
You only have peripheral vision.
God damn it.
I feel like this is a.
Let me know when I get back.
Maybe not for me today. And I take it down, but I think about it. I could probably take this to someone, and they could probably turn it into a helmet. You know what?
Your
Catalyst
visage
is-
was fearsome.
Thank you. And then I take it away.
Trevok eventually makes his way back.
Anyway.
Read a book. Read a motherfucking book.
Yeah, please. I don't know if we have the photo overlays on today because of our technical difficulties. We want to go around the table, describe what we look like.
Sure.
Go for it.
You already said you were a bird, man. You
Oh,
should probably
shit.
start.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Abed Goy, that is my name. And also my name is Eduardo, just in case. I don't know why I didn't say that earlier. I am an Otacocra. We are bird people, and we're not that tall, so I'm about 4'6". I have red, orangish, burnt feathers mostly everywhere. I got some white a little bit here, white a little bit here, but the big blue plumes, that's what does it for you. And I also have swords and basic leather-studded armor and webbing and bird skulls and stuff.
And soon to be a bird's helmet. So. Pterodon, whatever. I'm Trevok. I am a bugbear. I stand about 7'10". I have chainmail on. It's gold and green. I have yellow eyes, scar across my right one. Kind of tan base skin, then very very dark brown fur.
Hey, we have to do a dice giveaway.
Oh, yeah.
We got 30.
Hi guys.
Up to 43.
Oh my goodness!
Hey
What?
guys, we're gonna give away some dice.
Oh.
Pay attention. Pay attention to the chat. We're gonna be
Oh
giving
my
away a set
gosh.
of beautiful skull splitter dice to you guys in the chat. So pay attention. There
Do we
will be
know what they look like yet?
They're a mystery bag.
They
They
are.
haven't been
It
opened.
is a mystery bag of skull splitter dice.
a little more.
And
Yeah.
you can enter.
We also hit 4 40, so we have to do the pillow giveaway too.
For the D20 or for just the D6?
The D6.
We will do these separately, but we're going to be doing a giveaway in the chat. Pay attention for the hashtag.
Yes.
We're going to be doing a giveaway of a beautiful set of Skull Splitter dice and these beautiful D6 pillows from Saving Throw Pillows.
I
With our
think
logo.
for our
Hashtag carousing.
No, I think Pteranodon helmet. Make you work for it. You gotta spell Pteranodon
You know how to
helmet.
spell Pteranodon?
Correctly.
The bot will put the hashtag in the chat. Do not worry, friends.
Pteranodon.
It starts with a P.
P and then a T.
Spell that.
I'll text it to you.
P-T-E-R-N-A-D-O-N. I used to be obsessed with
Sorry,
dinosaurs as a
that's
kid.
No, I love
not
it.
right.
That's the inner GM. That's the.
It doesn't matter.
Pteranodon
It has
helmet.
ceased to be relevant.
So we will do Skull Splitter first. After we give those away, we'll give you another hashtag for our Saving Throw pillow, friend of the channel.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
the fancy D6 got a logo on it. Yeah, they got a Kickstarter.
They're so
coming up.
fun.
Squish.
Yep.
Yay, free stuff.
So we know what Trevok looks like. Catalyst.
Oh.
Catalyst.
Sorry,
is-
was there more? Did I miss?
Yeah, I was going. Yeah.
He
Yeah, go
literally
ahead,
just
go
described what color he was.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
and then
sorry.
there was a gasp from
I
afar.
apologize.
Dark
It's
brown
okay.
fur
This
is
is-
where we stop.
Keep going.
A very dark fur. He's got like a braided beard, like very kind of dwarven style. And he carries around a great axe with very ornate.
Cultural appropriation is unacceptable.
No! Is this Kafra? Is this Kafra?
Whispering from the shadows.
That's your subconscious of what
No, I think the only culture you're appropriating is Klingon.
Keep going. I apologize.
It has very ornate, like green and gold handle, but emblazoned on the side of it is the emblem for Nylea, and it's like very dark, like almost onyx blade though.
Awesome. Sounds cool. Catalyst.
Catalyst is a warforged. He stands somewhat less tall than the bugbear, around 6 to 6 foot 2, somewhere in that area. He has this blue-grayed steel metal composite plating which covers his body. However, distinct from the standard warforged, there are clear grooves and divots that denotes a very humanoid shape. That sort of suggests a certain level of craft and artisanship in his design. He has sort of yellow pupilless eyes, and he wears very simple clothing, sort of dark brown cloth, and a hood which covers his head. And oh yes. There are arcane markings, sigils, and symbols and glyphs which seem to cover all of the visible parts of his plating.
It's me.
Hazel.
Hey, Hazel. Hazel is a human woman, tallish, like 5'10", 5'11". She has dark, thick, curly hair that is streaked through with silver, but a young-looking face. She's very strong looking. She has sort of like a sleeveless scale mail situation going on, so you can see her arms, which are muscular but covered in scratches and scars all over her arms and her neck and the like clavicle area that you can see. And she has a sword, but it doesn't look super used. She is not wearing jewelry, but she is wearing a wedding ring.
So you see Haven. You see a tall, human-esque woman. If you're familiar, you might realize that she's an Azamar. She has golden eyes, which is a good thing to tip you off with.
I looked into those.
Pupilled or pupilless?
Is it the pupilless nonsense?
Yeah, it is.
Good.
There's, yeah.
I love the pupilless nonsense.
Welcome to the club.
I thought that was a tiefling thing. I didn't realize that was an Asmar thing.
Who
I'm not
knows?
sure, but
Yeah,
considering it,
whatever you want.
Yeah.
Who knows what
Aesthetics.
happens? Who knows what happens when angels
are
fuck
kind
people?
of a flip
Yeah.
of tieflings.
God.
Oh, did I
God.
just make it too real? I'm sorry.
But yeah, she's taller, maybe just a little bit shorter than Catalyst. Wears chainmail armor, usually with a gold tint to it. You see a sword and shield with some extra javelin strapped to her back. Very friendly in her countenance. She's might be a little on the quiet side, but like social, like never nice to leave. Nice.
Okay, and I'm playing Quill. He is a wood elf. He's actually very tall for an elf. He's about 6'7", somewhere in there. He is kind of copper. I know.
Hey,
These mounted people.
I'm short in real life, so I play tall characters.
Fair.
He has coppery colored skin with green tinges to it, which is normal for an elf. He's got black hair. He wears it in a series of braids with beads and feathers and stuff in it. Golden eyes. And then he's got, notable for him is he has scarring on the left side of his face that runs through his neck and into his hair. He's got white streaks in his hair. A lot of that scarring is sort of covered up with a tattoo. It's a couple of stylistically designed blue feathers. He's not wearing sleeves because he's got monk robes on. He does have leather bracers that cover up his forearms, though. But you can see a little bit of a tattoo on his right arm and hand, and then his left eye, where the scarring kind of crosses it, the pupil is dilated. It's a little bit larger than the.
But
other
it's
one.
there.
It's there. He has pupils. They're just two different sizes.
Okay.
God, Hazel is the second shortest one here. This has never happened to her.
All right.
This is normal for me.
Yeah.
Normal day.
It is. So, you guys have gathered up. What would you like to do?
We would like,
If we may.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, are we going to talk to each other about it?
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean.
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, since
join
I'm
us
kind of
with
running
that
around
45
anyways,
pounds of webbing.
and I put my pterodon head back, now I'm never going to forget pterodon starts with a P. I would probably come over to Haven. Haven.
Yeah.
Tower. You heard about the tower?
Yeah, I went to the first one.
Right, I know, I remember. But what I'm saying is, should we look for another one?
Right, we found the coordinates to the next one, didn't we?
Yeah. Jeremy has them, right?
Want to ask him, see if we can see where they are?
Yeah. Should we bring everyone else?
Of course.
Would help. He has been going on about it all morning.
Oh, do you think they work the same way?
I hope so. The towers themselves just have language problems. Cipher
So, because we
issues.
used that scroll.
Oh, the comprehend.
You think we should buy a new one? Do you think we can?
Well, I have enough this time. I can do it.
I can help contribute.
Catalyst! Catalyst. And I run over.
May I assist you?
Well, remember when we went shopping that one time and we got a scroll and there were languages? So I can't read all the languages, but I held the languages and then put it in my bag. And then, do you want to go do that again?
Are you asking me to go buy a scroll?
With me, of course, yes.
I suppose so.
Oh, okay. Trebach. Trebach.
Yeah, I'm
are you
actually just sitting
sitting?
at the. I'm at the table, sitting on the ground because I can't do chairs.
Forgot.
I break all the fucking chairs.
So I kind of look at him. I see him on the floor, and I feel really bad.
I'm saying crisscross applesauce.
When I walk over, and I, if you're sitting, I'm still probably
still at eye level.
still probably. So I probably reach up a little bit, tap on the face. We're going out, okay, buddy? You want to come?
I suppose so.
Okay, and then I look over, and I see Hazel, and I'm like, let's do something today. You want to go out?
Sure.
Yeah, we talked about the tower last time. We want to go do that.
She's gonna finish her drink.
That's
Fine.
That girl.
Alcon, is he here?
Yeah, Akon's here.
Okay, Alcon, where was the last time you saw Jeremy? He's probably still at the tower.
Yes, I believe Jeremy. Wrong character.
It's so hard. It's not easy.
Arthur is a Friday night character. My apologies.
Who in the fuck are you?
Just passing through. So sorry. Pardon me.
Right.
He's just buying some alcohol.
He's got
He's got to fill drink slate.
We have wiped out Victorian London and he had to time travel.
Yep, we had to start transporting through worlds.
Don't we all?
I don't know where he is.
That is, how you say, that is no problem. Yes, Akan is here.
Got him.
You must eat your manifesto. What may I do?
Jeremy,
Jeremy, yes. No, I would suspect he is in the tower. Otherwise, he would be in the lake near the shore scammer.
Oh, okay.
It is one or the other. He and Tibble tend to
Oh,
split,
alternate,
alternate.
okay.
They are often ships in the night.
Okay. Oh, well, okay. Thank you, Akan.
Of course.
Where in town do we want to see if they're in?
Well, if I'm being honest, I think it makes more sense to go check the tower because I doubt Jeremy just has that shit in his pockets if he's out by the lake.
There.
Probably left in the tower.
We want to go there first? Yeah. Okay. And I leave.
And I follow him.
Great. Off you guys go to the tower. About an hour's hike. No funny chest this time. You make it up there. No issue. June is there. She is cooking. Some of the automatons have been animated to help bring in and organize rations. It looks like she's prepping traveling meals and things for people.
That's so nice.
Yep. Jeremy is down in the ship. However, Tybalt is up in the tower today. So you guys can make it to the top of the crystalline dome. As you guys make your way up there, you go past the library on that second floor, small library. You travel up, open the hatch.
Oh, the tapestry and all that. We passed.
Yeah, all that's there.
I gotta ask about that. Okay, not now, though.
Sure. You guys make your way up into the dome cover of this, one of Arcadian's watchtowers, a series of structures that he built throughout the Straits and possibly elsewhere that serve as not only watchtowers against pirates in particular places, but also interdimensional watchtowers. And you can see as you look out, one of them is a view of the prime material overlooking the ocean and the bay, but different panels of this crystalline dome peer into different planes of existence, near and far planes. So he is up there. What would you guys like to do? Tybalt's the tiefling, long dark hair, a little unkempt, braided, but probably a few days ago. Who has? Does he have horns? I believe he does.
I think so.
Yeah, he has horns. Bright reddish skin, very sort of fire engine, very vibrant red. Under long white flowing sleeves, leather pants, a well-made brocaded vest piece. Looks like it's been worn more than it's been cared for recently. But this is very common for you all. This is the state that you are used to seeing Tibbleton.
Does he have pupils?
Unless they're on fire, which happens sometimes.
Does Tybalt have pupils?
I don't know if you ever told us.
I don't think I ever did.
I'm surprised I didn't ask.
Yeah. No, Tybalt has sort of a orangish eyes, but his pupils are like very small black dots in the middle. There is no iris necessarily. The whole eye sort of operates on that. And even when he's excited, it doesn't get really huge. It just sort of looks like these
Flames on the
side of his face. No, not yet. Somebody will do it.
Yes.
Someday. There are sort of those dark nebulous window areas. So he has much more common, like normalish eyes. It would just be instead of the whites, he is sort of yellow and orange, and either that blends into what is the color of his eyes, or the pupils are just sort of all.
So, seeing that June was down there in the kitchens, I would probably, since Haven has been giving out sandwiches, and I'm assuming at some point she would probably know what he likes.
Tybalt?
Right? Like she would know.
I volunteered a few times to go deliver everyone's lunch.
Yeah.
So I kind of like nudge her on the way, and should we bring him a snack?
Yeah,
And then can we do that from June?
Bring a tray.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, June will prepare something for
He needs a break.
for Tybalt.
He needs to sit down. He's a busy guy.
Yeah, he takes a dark tea with a hint of honey. And he does some sort of like small finger sandwich, like a club sandwich or something easy.
I love it.
That's a nice snack.
Yeah.
So I would probably start up the stairs with it and be like two, and then
Yeah.
probably take it up, and I would probably lead the way and be like too excited, maybe jump a few steps with my wings and be like, oh, we get up here.
Yeah.
But before we even get like to the Tybalt,
Right.
and then just double checking, he's here. Does he sound tired? This poor friend of mine.
Well, you guys spent some time with him yesterday, and that seemed to be the most vibrant.
We were fighting.
Yeah, the most vibrant that he's been. Yeah, he seems a little tired. I think it's just make an insight check.
Jeez. Oh, insane thing. Oh, good. 15?
Yeah, more just frustration.
Hmm.
He's just dealing with all of these technical things that he only has a passing working knowledge on, and they are just not doing what he wants them to do. It is extremely frustrating.
Hopefully,
Makes him
bleeding
tired.
bleeding
a
into the
little
real
cranky.
world for just a moment. Hopefully, Eduardo can help. So I hear him. I open the latch. We get him. Tybalt, you need to take a break, buddy. Is that okay?
Very kind of you. Yes, of course.
And the tea and like, Shagan's got it. I'm sure we all pile in by the time we got all our food in there.
You get up there. There are not a lot of chairs. They've sort
I
of
was gonna
moved
say.
one like rolling stool.
Not sitting in a chair.
That is they've put just this the most minor of enchantment of like levitation enchantment on it. So it's the D&D equivalent of like an office stool. So it just rolls.
Cute.
That's
Fair.
yeah. It's just like a hint of levitation on the bottom side, and like
Absolutely. I'm loving some magic in that.
so. Well, I appreciate the food.
Mm-hmm.
What can I do for you all? I assume the 6 of you didn't come for my sandwich.
Do you remember the details of the towers that we brought?
The map to the other ones.
Yes, we have been working on some things with that. We've done some contracting, and it required a bit of higher class spellcasting than we were anticipating. And my sister still remains at large. But we have been able to procure some items from allies nearby. They are custom made. However, given their origin, we fear that our mole or the Empire in one way or another has probably gained access to the same technology. Let me show you. He opens up, he leads you guys downstairs out of the crystal tower into one of the storage rooms. And you guys have seen that they've been working on putting like, there were some secret rooms in the tower to begin with, mundane secret rooms. They've been working on reusing those and reestablishing kind of, they are leading a revolution. He comes to a leather bag that is about this high, so probably about your height. It's got a big long strap on it, and when he picks it up, you can hear the metal in it, and he unzips or unties the top, and he lays out this series of long spikes, like javelins. But he goes, these are coterminous pittons that we have designed. They are enchanted with a something similar to plane shift, to plane of magic. It is used in gate rituals, which is very strong magic. However, we've been able to utilize some mechanical pieces in order to create a frequency that coincides with the towers. while the towers continue to shift in and out of the prime material planes, we do know a few locations where they should be. If you were to go to there and utilizing these pins, we haven't had the opportunity to test it, but we should be able to bring the towers into the prime material. Now, after that, you would have to clear the tower and align it with this plane permanently. The stakes themselves don't hold enough of a charge to be a permanent solution.
So it could call it to us for the time being.
Exactly. Once you reach the physical location that it would be in this world.
Do we think it would be roughly the same process as the previous time?
We suspect so. We are unsure about many things, but we suspect that each of the towers will probably be inhabited and protected in some ways. All the towers should have a crystalline dome up at the top, and then you all were here for the initial realignment. So that is a fairly simple process. He sort of talks you through the instructions, what symbols to look for, and it's about realigning certain dials to the emblem for prime material.
While he's asking about that, I would say, so we don't need comprehend languages this time, since we all know the sequence, or is the tower maybe different?
I would take a scroll or prepare the spell just in case.
Okay.
There is no guarantee that these are the same. They may have been designed differently for safety purposes. They may be identical. We're unsure. We're just hoping that they are closer together than they are different.
Especially regarding what may be in them.
Well, what may be in them is completely random. It would determine. We know that this particular tower went through
infernal.
We went through some of the abyssal maw, some infernal planes, and there was some time
spiders,
on
big spiders.
the plane of law. I believe that's where the design for our mechanical friends were initially drawn up from. It is
random.
It depends on where they've been.
It depends on where that tower has been.
Okay.
We also ran into some fire elementals here.
Yeah. Fiends. I was asleep. Okay. So you haven't had anybody test this yet.
No.
Would you like us to?
I think you all are the perfect group for the job.
I think so too. How does everybody else feel?
Let's go.
Let's
Do
do
you
it.
have a map of whoever you have marked off?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So on the traditional map, there are the two that are well known. I will be posting that shortly. So the one is sort of there. There's one in the center of the map, listed as Arcadian's Watch. That one was known. Arcadian's Watch was known as. We'll just go back. We'll do this in character. Might as well. Arcadian's Watch was a secondary stronghold directly outside what is now the Empty Empire. It was utilized as a remote location. The physical building for Arcadian's Watch is still there, but what our texts have uncovered is that either next to or on top of Arcadian's Watch there is a tower, an arcane watchtower, which would make sense. But if he was planning on stationing more than just a small number of soldiers or lookouts, then the rest of the building is there. The central location is key, but different pirate groups have utilized it as a stronghold for different periods of time. The most recent is no longer in existence, but doesn't mean that some of the remnants may not still be there. There are others. There's one to the north of here, up on a peninsula, near the Blind Eye Village. But that tower now resides within the Crow King's domain.
Oh, I've heard about that.
We would need some sort of permission, most likely, without upsetting him.
May we not just ask this king?
You may, but he...
Oh, I don't know if we have any contacts with the king. We can't just walk in, yes?
Many of the contacts that we had were ruined by the imperial governor.
Oh,
He once had a rather solid alliance with the irregulars. However, the irregulars no longer exist. Therefore, that alliance no longer exists. There is another
10 years.
tower
10 years.
that we have discovered, not on that map, near a peninsula near Briar's Glen. So that one could be another option. We believe that these towers actually extend beyond the straits themselves.
Oh,
Out to
that's interesting. I didn't know that.
other seaports throughout the southern region of Rotom. As much as Arcadian was willing to join the Empire, he was cautious,
Mm-hmm.
if nothing else. Those are the closest ones, the closest three that I can tell you.
Yes. Which would you prefer, Tybalt?
I think the central one would be a powerful place.
And at
to
the
have.
moment, from what we know, there may not be a pirate stronghold there, right?
Right.
There
do
may
not
be
know.
things left behind, but
The physical building does still exist. We know that the most recent group to utilize it was the Wyvern's Wing. But when the coalition of admirals sought to preserve Drimtrosavar as a free port, the wing had been bought by the Empire. A brief but effective war was waged. The wing no longer exists.
oh, okay. How does
believe
everyone else feel about that?
There is
particular
one
tower?
more tower
Oh,
we suspect to the south, beneath Baron's Delve, on the way to Jalen Ursai. There should be a island
Magic Island.
with the tower.
The thing we have to consider is travel. And I suspect it would be harder to get to the central location since it's further.
So travel time.
We've been over here.
It would be. It would take longer to
We have
get
gone
to
to
Oh, yeah, 'cause we're-
Briar's Glen.
Briar's
Bryce Glen is the
farthest.
furthest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Arcadian's watchtower is actually the second furthest. The closest one is the
The
one
south.
to the north.
Oh.
But that's in Croaking territory.
I don't think we should do that yet.
But it looks like either the central one or where you suspect the one by the glen are more closely attached to the mainland, which would be good for us.
So let's
If
go
we ever
to
make
let's go to the
enemies of
hub. Let's go to the middle.
Central.
Yeah.
I think the central would.
Would I be aware of like the croaking and why he's so unpopular and so not wanting him to be very well dealt with?
You can make a history check.
Okay.
Go for it.
I am not.
Great.
1.
It's the gods.
I
We don't
can-
control that.
I concur with this assessment. Strategically speaking, I would assume the most central location offers the most options.
Mm-hmm.
It's also the closest we could get to Willen, although it wouldn't give us a lot of alert for people coming to us, but it would allow us to watch the Southern Pass, things in and out of the Empty Empire, Havoc's Luck, the Weeping Lotus.
So it's a
track their
good connector.
movements.
I would say either of the ones on the mainland. If we make enemies of the pirates, we will need a safe retreat.
Well, so
would need more
I
enemies.
think the central will probably work best. We would have to take these pigeons with us. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I think we could do that.
Will they fit? I'm assuming that since I've carried javelins, I have some sort of.
There are 15 of them.
Oof. Better
How
split
many
that.
javelins can you put in a quiver? I think it's 5. I'm not sure. Like, you guys could split them up.
Yeah,
We
we're
could
gonna have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's be serious. I can only take maybe 2 or 3.
I could probably
We
carry
could
them
probably
all.
take 10.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
We could give him 2 quivers.
Last time I saw
As
him,
long as you.
he,
What
he
are
fell
they
in the
made out of?
water
Are
and
they
then
made out of
sinking.
wood? Are they carved
No, they're-
nice and
they're
pretty?
metal.
Alright,
They
then
are-
you're fine.
Well, do we want to take them
They
all
are carved
anyway?
nice and pretty, though.
Alright, don't
I
break
assume we
them.
would have to take them all to put them
I'm not going to sit on them.
No,
are all of
I'm
them
on
for one
purpose.
location?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay, then yes.
You
I'll
have to
take
use them in.
I didn't know if those were 15 spread throughout the.
Well, my vote is
Estimating
for the hub.
Yeah, estimating
Central.
the distance required, and knowing some of the text written by Arcadian's lieutenants and captains. They were not religious men, but they had strong beliefs. We suspect that this will help. Particular number.
Do we have any sort of indication of what planes this one might have gone through?
Nothing we've been able to devise. We believe that once we have the towers on the prime material, then we will be able to communicate between them. Potentially set up some form of transportation network, either through teleportation circle or perhaps other means. But without them being on the same plane of existence, it is difficult.
So we give it a try.
And we'll see if we can call you.
I look forward to it.
Great.
I'll give you my
Find
notes
this fascinating.
that I have for you to utilize once you make it to the Crystal Dome.
And do you have a map, or could you mark it
I
off
will
on
mark it on your
this
map.
map? Okay.
I think this should prove to be quite fascinating.
Let's go ahead and stop into town, pick up that scroll. Anything else anyone might
We
need?
don't need to eat these notes after we memorize them, do we?
Maybe
I'm
let's just
checking. It's a
let's just not tell Khan that we didn't.
It's a
I'm-
thing, apparently.
Normally I would say no,
Just
but I
checking.
know if I tell you not to eat the notes, then Akan will be upset with me. So I'm gonna probably say, yeah, you have to
All right.
eat the notes.
Maybe on the way back after
I'll
we
do it.
use them.
The machine that has no problem eating paper. You're a paper shredder.
Oh my god. I just realized
I'm a paper shredder. I'm a fax
Trayvon hasn't
machine.
encountered this yet, by the way.
We
Oh,
have
no,
let
you haven't.
You haven't eaten your manifesto?
What?
Oh god, Khan's gonna fucking kill you.
Well, we're not at the Iron Six though, right?
On a side note, how are we doing on health potions?
I got 3.
Actually, I believe I'm still
Well, we
carrying
would-
all
I got
these.
3, but they're kind of for me unless somebody's really dead.
Have we gotten to Jeremy yet? Have we haven't left?
You don't necessarily need to talk to Jeremy. He'll ride the boat out with you.
That's what I was gonna say. So what I meant to ask, I apologize, was do we know when we're leaving?
You haven't decided yet.
Okay.
When you decide.
I apologize.
That's
that was
okay.
my question.
Yeah, no. Good question.
So, when are we leaving?
Immediately.
I don't have an issue with getting moving. I think we
Yeah.
need to go stop by.
It is 10 a.m.
Stop by the scribble writ
It's 11.
It's 11. That's right, the hour.
and get a scroll
Okay.
Scribble written.
from
scroll.
Richard at the scribble writ.
That's right.
Never been there.
You guys make the hour walk back. You do make it so about noon. You make it to. You make it to Scribble Rich with Richard. What level is comprehend languages? What level spell?
It is first or second. I will find out for
Yeah.
you right now.
I think it's
Oh, I have
it's
a book.
1 or 2, yeah.
Like I can't help.
It is a first level divination.
First level divination. I think that does that still make it uncommon, or does that make it common? Let's find out. Yes, wizards, this was a wonderful idea. Don't put prices for your magic items on things. That's what I love.
You have to learn them from
From what
books.
I've learned from retail.
From
that
8
is
different
free.
books.
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
ever,
All
just
the people that have asked me, this has no price. Does that mean it's free? I'm assuming.
Yep. That's the way that feels.
No one stopped you yet. Money.
Versus common. Oh, that's good. It's a first level spell?
Yeah.
Great. So that is much cheaper for you guys. So that would be 40 gold pieces, but because it is consumable, it is at half price.
Hey, 20.
gold pieces.
That's me.
20 gold.
can we grab more than one in case something fails?
He has 2.
I will get one as well.
Okay.
He has 2 for comprehend languages.
Does he have any other fun scrolls?
He does have some. He's got mostly He's got mostly non-combat magic, so divination, and he does have abjuration. I believe he has a scroll of. Oh no, this is terrible. Why would you do that to me? That's fine. Okay. Absorb elements. Right.
What does that do?
You cast it as a reaction, and it halves its specific types of damage, like fire.
Oh, let me not
Thunder,
give you guys a
whatever.
reaction scroll. That's a terrible. You can't.
That would be awkward.
You can't use it.
Yeah, you can't. You can't use it that way.
Yeah.
He does
Unless you're a wizard.
He does have a scroll of alarm, so that's a decent one. He has a scroll of detect magic. He has a scroll of identify.
I would like to purchase that one.
I was saying, I'll take the detect magic.
Identify is gonna run you 30 gold pieces. Detect magic is gonna run you 15.
Okay.
And he does have one scroll of. He has one scroll of invisibility.
I will take that one.
That one is 200 gold pieces.
Do you got it?
Oh, I can swing that, yeah.
Okay.
I will take that one.
I was gonna say we might want to give that to the guy who's 7'10".
Will you be able to
Stealth.
stand
It's
completely
Still
still?
clang clang.
We will still be
Yeah.
able to hear you.
Does chainmail play?
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
it does.
Yeah, Dad. Sorry.
Me and you, they're gonna hear us coming no matter what.
Oh, me too.
You know what clangs? The chain and the mail.
But
Both.
Damn it. I wasn't fast enough.
So if we can send you in, I'll sneaky sneak.
There.
Invisible elf monk, man.
Have fun out there with your dexterity.
I will roll nothing but ones.
great.
He's doing his own theme music.
He does. I mean, he might have some higher level stuff like in the back, but y'all have to like convince him.
Pool. Yeah, and pool our money.
Hey, Treva.
It's fun.
Can I have a fireball, please?
I got my scroll. Do you want to come with me and turn this pterodon head into the helmet at some point later? I want to at least see if they can do that.
Very well. I have nothing else to do.
Can we see the tall and the small?
Yeah.
I would actually like to go with you.
Yeah.
I have a sample of the weapon.
Team Little Big.
No, I'm not carrying off 45 pounds.
Okay.
Forgot
Yeah.
their names. I'll look it up.
I have it.
Thank you.
It's Rasan and Hamath.
That's the
Oh,
ones.
yeah, damn.
I believe Rasan is the tall.
I think
Yeah.
so.
Hamath is the small.
Yeah. I think so.
I'm pretty sure I did it in order.
That is the order in which you introduced them to us.
And the tall is the one that talks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rasan. The big Goliath. You guys make your way over to him about 12:30 in the day. What can I get for you?
Oh, would it be rude if I stood up on his, like, whatever table thing he's working at?
Yes.
Good to know before I do it.
No.
No. Oh.
Like a
Don't.
I like awkwardly shift my pack. I take out the turtle, and I lift it up as high as I can, so he can take it.
Palms it.
Me two hands him like.
Alas, poor birdie.
Did you know him well?
Damn it! No, he wasn't a friend. I was wondering.
Did we break her?
Yeah.
Is it possible to, God damn it, turn that into a helmet? You know, to save my hair. Party in the back here. Yes. Can I turn it into a helmet? Can you do that?
Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
He brings you over and sort of sticks it on your head. And
My hair is like-
Well, yeah, I mean, normally he makes them for like people, right? But like,
Fair.
there's different things. So he gets like some charcoal, and he sort of lowers it so the point is more down, it's less out, which you can see a little better. And he starts marking out where to like carve different things, and he kind of scratches out some carving.
Feel free to embellish.
Hamath. Yeah. Come here. He's. This guy's really short. He's making me bend over too far. Oh. Lass. Poor birdie. I already did the bit. Jerk. All right. What do you got? Let's see. And he starts kind of carving up. He looks underneath. He's like, oh, no, this point's too long. It's going to get in your way. You don't want that. We're going to shift it up. And then there we go. And get you down here. We'll do some feathers sticking out like this. Now, it's just bone. You want to line this with something?
Yeah,
we're going to need to line this with something.
Something so I can move it. I mean, remove it and put it on. And...
All right. Well, I mean, it's going to be like any other helmet.
Yeah.
Right, so, yeah, we can do that. What do you wear now?
Oh, just studded leather armor.
Studded leather? All right, we'll put some studs on it for you.
Yeah.
Keep it light. You don't want to go too heavy. Okay. Yeah. Give me 4 days.
4 days, okay, 4 days. Well, we're probably going to be coming back, so you can hold it for me.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. How much do you think this will run you?
Custom piece, 20 gold pieces.
Oh, okay. Do you want half now? I can do that. Okay. 10 more. Okay. The thank you.
Thank you.
The thank.
You got it.
Anybody else?
If we're making a shopping trip, can I go see Brosna, please?
You may.
Thank you.
Yes.
Someone would actually like to talk to this guy.
Okay.
Go ahead, you do that.
Kind of give him, show him the sample of the webbing, and I was wondering if you could do anything with this. We have quite a lot of it. I don't know if it would hold a dye or anything, or if it is good for anything.
Let's see. I mean, it's good leather. It's sturdy. We can make some armor pieces. We can make some, leather pouch, maybe a quiver or something like that out of it. But I mean, it's not dragon scale, so it doesn't seem to have any special properties in and of itself. But it is rare. I think it's more a statement piece. If you wanted something made out of it, be like, yeah, I killed what is this again?
It's from a. Do we know what it was?
Yeah, it was
pterodon.
It was a pterodon, but it was
Pterodon.
a different name.
I think I wrote down dinos with an exclamation point. Oh, sorry. I wrote flying lizards and underlined it. Then I wrote dinos.
Yeah, all I have is pteranodons.
No, all I have is Alan James.
Alan
It is not-
James.
Alan.
It is not Alan.
It's for weeks ago.
Alan.
So, yeah, I mean, it's good leather. We can make you something standard out of it. Might take a dye, might not, but I think it's more just the rarity of the piece.
What color is it? Like, coloration-wise, would it make good camouflage?
It is a dark greenish, like forest green naturally. It has some like spots on it.
Ooh, fancy.
Lizard-ish.
What about the cloak? Do you think it would make a good, like, for it to use against leather to sort of hide?
I mean, we could put it together. If you're in something that looks in this exact color, yeah, sure, it'd probably be great.
I do spend a lot of time in the woods. So.
Oh well, all right, yeah. I mean,
also, I do have about 45 pounds of this.
Well,
Not
me
with
too,
me,
buddy.
but if you,
part of it is
can
going to
both of
be
us.
reclamation and putting that back together.
I mean, if you would like the rest of it, is what
all right.
I'm saying. I don't know if this is
I
something
got
you don't know if you buy things.
I can,
for other people.
we can buy some stuff. Yeah.
I also have 6 pounds of teeth if you would like them to decorate
Keeping my teeth.
other things.
I don't.
Sorry,
We don't get a lot of requests for lizard
All right,
teeth.
then.
No, it's a little weird.
Shaman, maybe.
So we've got some saltwater damage. Hasn't really been cured in time, but I think we can get your cloak out of it for sure. And if you wanna give me the rest of it, yeah, we can call it a wash.
All right.
All right. Great.
Can I do the same, but with a
It is-
quiver for my hand crossbow? And
Sure.
we just
Yeah.
I'll do the same thing, and you can just have
All right. Cool.
Right. The rest of it is at the Iron 6. Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
All right, and I'll jot a note to Akan to give
Got
to him. Like, hey, if you pick this up, don't let them have the teeth or the other skull.
He's not stealing things. We told him he could have this.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. When I come back, I'll just.
Akan eats it.
Yeah, he does.
He has a note. He goes, okay, good, and eats it.
Do you want anything, Trayvok? You're in the room.
You could never find anything on Akan ever.
Nope.
Oh,
He ate his birth certificate, his social security card.
This man does not exist.
Do they seem to have any shields
Yeah.
in the area?
Yeah. They
Okay.
have shields. What kind of shield are you looking for?
The most nondescript, flattest slab of base metal. Yeah.
So
Almost like it hasn't been treated yet.
Like a
Okay.
garbage can lid.
They don't have anything quite
Right.
that nondescript.
Right.
But they have more like a lot of their kite. They have like kite shield style,
mhm.
you know, which is very classic knight. They have some
Yeah.
rounder like buckler style shields.
Mhm.
Then they have just sort of these big rectangle ones
Mm.
that are for. You can see where some of them have been notched for like phalanx fighting.
Oh yeah.
To be, but
long kind
but
of.
these haven't been
Mm.
prepped for that yet, so they're just sort of.
Metal.
Yeah. I'd like to
Okay.
walk up to one of those and go. I would like this.
Sure. Yeah.
so easy.
How much would that be?
Whatever it says in the player's handbook.
Okay. I think I know what that number is.
So I think
Yeah.
it's 25.
I think it's 25.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Double check. Yeah, base price for that.
Perfect.
Are there any
Sling that
pretty
and roll
ones?
Shields?
Mm-hmm.
They're nothing that seems magical, but they do have some really well made ones, like the kite shields that they do. They will alternate the rivets on it because they work on like a back piece of sort of leather
Tower
to
shield.
protect the
the head
wearer.
shield.
Yeah,
Mhm.
sort of
Head
absorb
smart.
that shock and stuff. And they'll do a like rim in brass and rivet it in brass so that those are shining through. So that they have a few that are a little more stylish. But a lot of the ones that they're like, you also see like a pile of them they're just fixing, right? You know,
Gotcha.
they've got like some round buckler shields that are just slabs of wood put together and then they've been riveted there, and those are more like in a pile. The nice ones are like up on a rack. So
I think I'm good for now.
okay,
Can I go to Brosnan's, please?
you may.
Thanks. I just want to see if she's got any healing potions. It's been hi.
Hello.
I've hung out with Brosnan. I worked for her for like 2 weeks.
You did? How have you been?
I'm all right. We fought some giant flying lizards.
Oh,
Yeah, it was weird. It was a weird time.
like dragons.
No, not like dragons, like littler,
Oh,
but not like little dragons, like different.
like a drake.
No, like different than that.
They're different flying lizards.
Like flying bird lizards.
Do they have feathers?
No, but they looked like birds.
I don't know what you're talking about. All right. What do you need?
Do you have any healing potions?
Let me see. Got some time, but some others have been coming in, picking them up. I do have 5.
All right.
I've got 5. Let me see. I got 4 of the smaller ones, 1 of the better.
How much is the better one again?
Oh, well, for you all and your work that you've done for me, I give it to you for 100.
I'd like the better one, please.
All right.
Thank you. Did you guys come with me, or am I just hanging out with Brosnan?
I did not.
If she
I can
could
have-
use any teeth.
I can have come with you.
It's up to you. If you want to buy healing potions,
just
come
say-
to Brosnan's.
What's for the others, for the little ones?
The other ones, oof, right now, been having a bit of a time trying to build up that
Stock.
that stuff. 40 apiece.
40 apiece? And there were 4 of them?
4 of them left.
I'll take them.
All right.
How much does the greater healing potion heal?
44 plus 4.
Cool.
Whoa. Intense.
I was actually gonna have a sidebar once we left with Albert Roy.
Sure.
Hello.
So, I ran into a situation while you guys were off on your adventure, and I was wondering if you'd be willing to come help me see if I could possibly smooth something out.
Oh, okay. What's wrong? Hmm? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna fly next to you. Yes.
Wait, what? That's a thing you can do?
Fuck yeah, I got fucking wings, bro.
I don't know how long it's been.
Hand on the shoulder.
I may have run into someone who is not a particular fan of me, and I'm trying to work on that.
Ooh, what's his name?
But apparently, people aren't too fond of me, and
What's his name?
his name is Kafra.
Kafra.
I don't know how long. I don't want to take too much time because I know we have to get going, but I just want to see if he's even there.
Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this. When we come back, we can talk to him. Maybe we can talk to him. That'd be better. Oh, okay. I'll help you with that.
Trying to work on having people be more comfortable with me.
Okay. And come back down. No problem, buddy. We'll talk about it.
Okay. Any other preparations you guys would like to make?
I'm good.
Wonderful. So you guys gather up. Jeremy is going to captain you guys on the shore skimmer. Yeah.
Sorry, I got really excited.
You did. It's okay.
I love him.
I know you do. I know you do. So yeah, he is going to captain you guys out on the shore skimmer. He's going to take you guys. You are going to the central tower near Arcadian's Watch.
Yes.
Is that what I'm understanding?
Yes.
Awesome. Okay. You guys get out on the high seas and begin your journey. I'll double check. Now I should be able to do the math properly.
Let me get frenzied with this.
Is this a situation where I could work on my sailing, or is the boat too small?
I'm gonna see. No, the boat is not. It's not the size of the boat.
Okay.
So that
That's how
like
you
the trick.
use it.
That's how you use it.
Sail.
I mean, I'm not gonna fight about it.
Thank you.
Like I looked over at Alice and we all looked at each other and we're just like,
yeah, that you have to.
You have to.
Yeah. So it's 5 days. So I'll give you a week
Okay.
on the 5-day journey out.
Okay.
Absolutely. Anybody else want to do something downtime wise on that 5-day journey?
I'll do a week of deployment.
Yeah. So one of the weeks that you had previously checked off, you can check back on.
I'll go ahead and sail as well. I've got like 2 weeks of that already.
Great.
I'm going to relax.
All right. Relax for a week.
I forget what it does, so I'm gonna read that real quick.
It gives you.
I might need anything health-wise because
Yeah,
I'm
it's
a
against
baby.
like long-term injuries and like poisons and diseases. Gives you advantage.
advantage
You're
on.
trying to save against those things.
I will do
25 a
that.
week.
Okay.
is there
Go ahead. You started.
No. I will also like to paint the crew.
You want to paint the crew? All right.
Always.
Oh, I thought you meant
Well, that, I mean, one or the other.
I'll paint.
Great.
I'll paint with
Make a
everybody.
performance check.
Okay. +5, so 18.
Nice. Yeah, it's a pretty good painting. It's a little tilted, but the boat keeps rocking. So, but you sell it as a sailor's point of view.
Oh.
Yeah. It is very well received. Jeremy puts it up in the cabin.
Oh.
Well, that's very nice.
is there a smith amateur
I mean, the quartermaster does some smithing things. It depends on what you're looking for.
mostly just learning from him. Essentially trying to learn blacksmithing.
Okay. I don't think he can. Oh wait, yeah. I think we've done this for you before. So since we have, let's go for it. You
Okay.
can put a week down for that. Trebok, anything special?
I'm probably
that
just
is-
going to spend most of my time talking to Abik while he's
Great.
painting.
Well, the fireworks have begun, and we are going to take our break here. So we will be back in 15 minutes at 9:15. We will see you guys soon. And afterwards, when we come back, we'll do the giveaway for the Saving Throw pillow.
Yeah.
Stay tuned for that.
I think we all remember a time when it was not okay to be a nerd.
I was very much a nerd. I was the theater kid when I was growing up.
I've been playing Dungeons & Dragons for about 15 years now. I've played 5th edition, I've played AD&D, Section 3 and 3.5. I played 4 for a little bit, but I've played most of them.
My favorite thing
thing about playing D&D is probably that it incorporates so many things that I love. Acting, role-playing, strategy, a lot of things, and a lot of insane situations to try it out of. It's all so good.
I like getting together with my friends and just telling a story together. I've done 12-hour RP sessions overnight from 9 p.m. till 9 in the morning, and you know what? We had fun the whole time.
Meeting your friends, meeting people, hanging out, and the game elements started after that. But the first day, I was like, oh no, I don't know what to do.
My favorite thing about D&D is the fact that it is group storytelling, which I like to tell stories. Small people.
We're watching about 2 years ago. My friends and I all made a gigantic pillow fort in a very empty apartment building, and we decided we were all gonna play D&D. I had no idea how to play.
My thing about D&D is that it's almost impossible for a little bit of yourself to not get put into your character.
All of us have those moments. I think that's why this is so important. Dungeons & Dragons is the chance to be a hero where you write your own story. Set party
Big groups of people.
Small adventuring party size.
5 or less is fine. We get to 6 person, we need to start killing them off. In
Noted.
game. In game.
Everybody be aware, if you come as a 7th player, Allison's gonna kill you.
She'll just leave.
She'll just walk out.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hello.
We were muted.
We were muted, and
We are Random Encounter Productions. I am Cody Stone. This is Disasters in Danger. We have done a couple of giveaways in the chat. We've already announced those to them.
Let's do it.
have we announced the winners?
Tell us who won. Tell us who won. Here.
Oh, thank you, Mage-Hand.
Let's do read them.
I will do it. So the winner of our mystery bag of Skull Splitter dice was Laura Lania.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are the dice? Can we unveil them?
No, keep it a surprise.
Can I announce the dice?
Surprise for
the,
I close your eyes, the rest of us
And-
want to see.
You want to read the
I
pillow?
want to read. I want to do a thing.
All right, the pillow is written next to it.
Okay. And the winner of the little
Save
Little-
and throw pillow.
the saving throw pillow. There we go. I was trying to make sure I plugged them. Is House of Walker.
Yay!
House of Walker. Congratulations.
So guys,
Those fireworks are for you. That's us celebrating you guys winning.
Our-
Congratulations.
our beautiful Twitter mod will be whispering you on Twitch so that we can get your information to send these your way. Thank you so much
That is
for
your sealed
watching.
bag of Skull Splitter dice.
And they're not letting me see
coming
them.
at you.
No, Sam really wanted to see them.
But feel free to take a picture of them and show them to us when you get the opportunity. We would love to know what you got.
Yes, we absolutely
House
would.
of Walker and Leilana, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Lit.
House of Walker's the pillow.
Congratulations. When we get to 50 viewers, one of our wonderful artists has volunteered to do a
Bless you.
small commission.
It's that artist
It's
right
that
there.
one.
Is that one?
We
So-
have her work on the set somewhere.
Right
Everywhere.
behind Eduardo and behind her
Yeah.
herself.
so,
It's all over.
You can check
Thank
out
you,
our,
guys.
our Instagram if you'd like to see some of her work. It's on there. Also, Hatter and Holmes on Facebook.
Yes, Hatter and Holmes on Facebook.
okay. Any other big news on the break that we missed? Or
That was the most exciting one,
That
I think.
was.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
we also hit our 200 follower goal, which means that we're going to be doing a fully cosplayed episode of The Lamplighters, our steampunk game that happens on Fridays.
That's
So
right.
we'll let you guys know whenever we do that because we have to buy corsetry.
You have to buy corsetry.
I own corsetry.
Then I
So
guess
for-
I have to buy
For
corsetry.
the rest of us, we have to buy corsetry. So.
We all know you have corsetry.
Shut up, Allison. It was one
That was-
time and you weren't supposed to tell anyone.
There's no judgment.
There's always corsetry on the internet.
That's fair.
That's fair. That's very
If
fair.
you bind it, they will come.
Go on. Keep describing it to me, Sean. Please, more.
So when we last left off,
We arrived outside Arcadian's watchtower
Lord.
just as Courtney comes back to the table.
Hello, I'm back.
So you guys travel the 5 days. You have a variety of downtime activities. As you guys late on the 5th day, over third watch. So when you wake up, you have the Arcadian's watchtower in view.
So it's the third of Mask now, yes?
We never
Yes.
got into mask, did we?
Yes. It's the third of Mask,
we are
right?
now.
Yeah.
Now.
Oh,
Because we sailed for 5 days.
Yeah, we
Thank
left
you.
on like the 28th.
It should be, yeah.
28th,
Yeah,
5
that's
days. The
28th,
third?
So.
28th, 29th, 30th, 2nd. You wake up on the 3rd.
Cool.
You begin this adventure. The next, you're getting to shore on the 3rd.
Cool. Thank
sailed
you.
the 5 days.
Thank you, Shore.
Thank you. So, dinghies are brought out, dropped, lowered into the water. You guys set about rowing on your way up to land.
Trying to help, but I'm not.
Is the
I'll,
tower there?
I'll do it. I got it.
Arcadian's
like,
Watch
we're leaving.
is a large.
I hate water.
It is a tower, not like the watchtower. It is not like the crystalline domed arcane event that the other ones
I'm
were.
almost referenced something.
It is more like the corner tower on a citadel would be. It is perhaps the beginnings or remnants of what was at one point a fortress or fort or castle of some kind. That's the style with which it is built. It is far larger, and as you guys approach, you can see down around the coast. There is not around the coast, but there's a lot of trees, sort of forested area. It's not super thick with underbrush, but from the beach to the tower, that's where that is. Arcadian's Watch, which is in of itself a tower, but as we'll see when you get there. You guys make it to the beach, bring the boats up onto the shore. What would you like to do?
I would like to look around and see if I see any other ships in the area. Along the way, we probably would have seen something.
Yeah, make a perception check. Cool.
16. Let me double check that. Yes, 16.
Nothing today, and it's been a very quiet trip for you all.
Interesting. Okay, thank you.
Catalyst.
I would like to, and I understand this is strange and esoteric. I would like to, from where I'm viewing it, see if there is any place in the tower, in the sort of former citadel, where if one of these watchtowers were to phase into being, where it might do that, structurally speaking. If it seems like there's any place where like that could come into without like destroying the
or
citadel.
something. Is that what you mean?
Make
like,
a perception.
destroying the
check.
citadel.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't. I didn't think of that. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's a thing that phases into being. Cool. 21?
21.
Yeah. Sorry, I lied. 20.
As you're approaching, you guys haven't really seen the base of this tower yet.
Mhm.
So you're not 100%. Although the top of Arcadian's Watch looks flat. So it could be that the tower itself is just an add-on that phases in and out from there. Or it could be somewhere perhaps behind it. There's, you're looking at trees and just seeing a bit of this building poking up out of the top.
Yeah.
So you're not getting a full view of what's happening there.
Can I, using the map and any landmarks I see, try to figure things out that way?
What are you trying to figure out? Where the tower would be?
Yeah.
So the map is very broad. That the emblem would occupy miles.
Okay.
A hex on that map, just that tower is not in a scale at all. It's very.
And this is an older map.
Yes.
Got it.
The map.
Okay.
The map you guys operate off of is an older map. Somebody
It's like
wants to.
we need to traipse.
Yeah, we need to
Yeah.
walk forward.
Yeah, we're gonna have to feel it.
I'm going to do the same thing I was doing
Like
with
a
the
gouging
Surface
rod.
Mountains map
I can
then,
feel
and
it.
just kind of mark
Breeze.
things off on the map
Sure.
as we're going along and be like, oh, this is actually here.
Feel it.
Great.
Feel the power.
Okay.
So as we're walking forward,
Uh-huh.
the boats are tied. Blah blah blah. We're walking. Is it forest that we're seeing, or
Yeah, it's mostly trees.
how high? Just trying. I've got wings. I gotta use them. You know.
They're not tremendously high,
Okay.
and they're not super dense. It is
I never want to go alone.
not quite it's not like the pine trees we have around here. We're talking not coniferous, but more.
I feel like I would try my best after looking for the boats, not
Deciduous?
seeing anything.
Thank you.
I'd probably go straight up. I wouldn't like leave
Sure.
the area, but 50 feet, trying to get my full height and,
Yeah.
and trying to get the lay of the land a little bit. Maybe
Yeah.
I have telepathy if I need to like be quiet,
Message or
but
something.
yeah,
Sure.
message. Sorry.
Sure. Give me
Something
another
like English.
perception check with that higher vantage point.
Sure. Less. Plus 5, 9.
9.
Yeah.
So you can't really see a lot through the trees. What I will say is, you do when you get high enough, you do start to see the base of the tower has like a compound.
Got it.
You can see that the trees sort of block out. It looks like nature's reclaimed some of that in the
Okay.
years that have come. But there looks like a clearing, which you are supposing is probably what like the rest of that compound for
Cool.
Arcadian's watch.
Well, and with that, I would have more of a direction at least. So I'd come
Yeah.
back down, I'd share what I saw, and maybe I'd even start walking that way and just head bird walking.
With your backwards knees.
Fucking A. Better.
I'll go with you.
Yeah, I'll go.
I'd like to keep an eye out on as we're going for signs of recent activity in
Sure,
the forest,
make-
both people and.
I would like to.
Make a survival check.
I would like to just keep an ear out. Just
Perception check.
cool.
Perception. Oh, no,
Do survival
Okay.
for perception.
19.
Mod 20.
You hear some rustling, some small animals, maybe some boars. You do find tracks of largish hunting cats, panthers, pumas, something like that. Whatever is going to be appropriate
They
for the
close
area.
to me.
Yeah,
They climb trees.
they do.
My life.
I mean, I'm probably
Would
walking
you like
through
to
the
ride on
trees.
my back?
At this point, well, I remember the last time I had a skewer in my hand, but it was not enough to fend off whatever the fuck that was. A panther, I think it was. I'm probably near you. I'm probably near you. I won't climb on your back. As entertaining as that would be.
Just look like I have wings.
Oh my god. Please.
Jesus.
So it is not. It's not like thick with them,
Yeah.
right? You're not like. There's no rush hour for panthers. Yeah, it's
Rush hour for panthers.
Eyes everywhere.
It's like when you go through the temple in Jungle Cruise and there's
Yes,
tigers.
the blinking eyes.
yeah.
Not
It
sponsored by
it is not quite that.
Yeah.
But
We know, we've seen.
you have seen them. You make some efforts to avoid them.
Nice.
Backside of water.
Are you guys attempting to move quietly or simply straight on and quickly?
I would think a little bit quietly now that but that's me. But
Y'all, me too.
I was thinking of doing the same. Straight on and quickly.
Straight on and quickly, because we're gonna clang no matter what.
Yeah,
I made a clang.
We are not quiet.
I will go with. I will go with Quill.
All right, you two make stealth checks then.
We are not quiet.
I am
Oh,
not
nice. Mod 20.
Not exactly.
21.
Nice. Yeah, you guys are moving pretty well. You're not trying to hide from your group, but occasionally they lose you and then they see it like, oh, they're there, right? Or
Just red feathers.
Yeah, it's
I'll just sniff for bird.
right.
Oh, I see.
I'm so edible.
I'm so edible.
I don't want to fucking eat you. I told you.
Why does everyone want to eat me? Got it.
I don't.
So about 45 minutes in, it's about 1.5 miles, 2 miles, that you guys get in there. So about 40 minutes, you start to see the clearing that Abekoi had described to you. There are low walls that are about in line with the tree line, intended to sort of not necessarily hide, but not make it obvious that there is a great grand city or fortress, right? Like the tower's obvious enough, but beyond that, they're not making an effort to have their presence known. Looks like the design purpose behind this. There is no cliff face here. This is very flat, sort of beach, islandish area. You guys are making your way up. You do see you have approached center-ish near the tower. So that wall, if you head to the east, to your right, you figure maybe, I don't know, a couple 100 feet. You'll get to the base of the tower itself. The tower looks to be about 50 feet tall. So it is taller than the watchtowers that you experienced on Drim Trosavar. That one is about 30 feet tall, the crystal dome. So there's like 2 stories and then the top one with the crystal dome there. And so you figure it's a little odd if they were going to have the watchtower be behind this one.
Right.
So the walls are, I don't know, probably 10 to 12 feet, right, in line with the trees. So something like that.
And we can't see beyond the walls at the moment based off our height. So,
no, you guys are on the ground.
Right.
I mean, you can fly up if you want to.
I would probably, before we actually hit the wall, I would probably try to get to a tree, like that's on this side.
Yeah.
And I'll try to hop up and look over.
Okay.
Safely. We'll see what happens.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on him.
Sorry, I always bring in Gatling.
You just want
Is there a Gatling crossbow? Is that an option?
Oh, not yet.
Could we invent the Gatling crossbow?
God damn it.
Make a perception check for me.
You want that big bow from like
I've got
the
an
third
arrow.
Hobbit movie?
19.
Keep an eye on him.
19?
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Gotta fly.
I'm not gonna shoot you.
Aren't you?
Remember that one time I blew up a fucking tree and you were still in it?
Yeah, actually, I do remember.
Quill, I'm sorry. Sorry, yes, 19. I should have tried to cover myself up. I'm fucking orange and blue.
Should have gotten a cloak out of that.
Good. Get your. You look over the top. Most of the fortress looks abandoned. You can see different. There are the walls, small sort of battlements, not nearly as tall as like the Empty Empire or other places that you've seen. Looks like it was minimally for defense, probably in service to the tower. There are attached to some of those walls and battlements other buildings. There is no central building inside the walls. Some of those other buildings that you can see, you don't see any signs of life or movement. So most of the walls have kind of been regrown with ivy and things like that. Maybe. You do see, as you sort of are flapping up there, looking around what looks like on the far wall opposite of you. That one is mostly occupied by like barns or stables. The nearer wall looks like it had perhaps living quarters of some kind. There is a main gate to the left, opposite end of the tower. Tower here around the side, main gate to get in.
Got it.
You don't see, and then perhaps like armory or dining or something behind the tower. That one's kind of hard to see.
Right.
Around the corner of. But as you are flying up there and looking, you see movement in the stables as a large creature begins to creep its way out of the... where'd it go?
We have a wall.
large creature begins to creep its way out of the stables. And you see this brownish green, green spotted brown sort of claw.
Like
Grip onto
side of the door claw?
Yeah.
Fuck my life. Okay. That's creepy. It's one thing if it's on the ground.
He's about to show it to you.
I know, I'm scared.
It's got, it's kind of got a thumb, a few other small, very small claws. And then as it stretches out, you can see webbing on the front and on the inside. And then this lizard-like snake head sort of peers out and snaps up, looking directly at you as a large wyvern.
Okay, now
Emerges.
a wyvern.
Yes.
My knowledge, based off of being able to speak Draconic,
Okay.
is it capable to speak back to me? Is it something that I can talk to? Just based off what I know about Draconic.
Make an intelligence check. Make a nature check.
Okay.
Give me a nature.
17, nature. 19.
Wyverns are not dragons.
Okay.
They are from the same species, the same way gorillas and humans are, right? Like they're not.
It's not enough to communicate.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. They are a more primordial, less evolved, less refined draconic creature.
Okay.
Right. So it is in the draconic family.
So,
as it sees you, it lets out this this growl sort of noise, and then it kind of gets high pitched and barks.
Fuck. Okay.
And as it does,
I just picture the
you see another
Velociraptors from
one.
Jurassic Park.
Another one, of course.
The second one,
I
and they
despise
both start galloping out into the way and begin to take flight.
Okay.
I need everybody to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Ooh, natural 20.
Sean. Be a good day.
I'm probably
Unnatural
last.
20. Yeah, I forgot I +1 to that.
I already hit the arrow now.
So, I heard natural 20 with Quill.
24 would be.
What else?
Nice. 24?
My guys have a 3.
So do I.
You do?
Balls.
Great. So why don't we do this? Why don't we just do simple? You guys we'll start with Quill. We'll go around.
Cool.
My guys will go last.
I'm okay with that. I rolled a natural 1.
You have warning. I would have messaged. It would.
Yeah, that's fine.
You would.
I mean,
fine.
I can hear so good.
Yeah.
And again, I was watching you.
We can take the
with
time to do
arrow,
initiative, and
so-
then my guys can go before Treylock, and then you guys are back to
No,
Treylock.
yeah.
That's the thing. That's always the odd thing. When I have like one dude or like one group, right? Then it's all the players and me. Doesn't matter what. Like after the first round,
Yeah.
then it's all the players
And then you, yeah. it's
right?
gonna-
Like
right.
so, we might as well just do it this way.
That's
Try and
fair.
pick with Quill.
Okay.
You hear the barking.
Okay.
And you can hear the cracking and splintering of wood as it sort of echoes up out of the chamber. And when it does, you see some of the smaller birds in the area like scatter. They're like, we're not dealing with this shit. I won't say you can make out the flapping of the wings yet, but you know at least something big and not pleasant is in there and on its way.
Okay, so I mean, I already have an arrow knocked because I was watching,
Right.
keeping an eye on him. So I'm gonna hold that action until one of them appears above the wall.
Okay, awesome.
And I can,
So till you can see it.
shoot it, and then I'm gonna shoot it with an arrow.
You
Well,
got
I'm
it.
gonna
We'll see.
shoot an arrow. You might want to get out of the way.
Okay.
Fair?
But we don't know.
Fair?
Haven.
I would like to. First, I would like to use Radiant Soul so I get my wings and I get my
Cool.
fly up. And
Yep.
with my bonus action, I would like to cast Shield of Faith on him.
Do you have to touch him?
It's 60 feet.
Great. Perfect.
Bless.
That's
Plus
okay.
2 to your armor class?
No, but this is a different.
Awesome.
It is a concentration spell, so.
Good to know. Thank you. Hazel.
I'd like to turn into a werewolf, please.
All right.
So I get my claws and they get my mouth and I am scary.
Yeah.
And then I don't know what's happening, so I'm just gonna.
You hear the stuff on the inside of the wall. I'll say you guys are about 5-10 feet from the wall, because there's not a lot. There's trees. They don't come right up to the wall, so there's a little bit of a.
How high
Does
is
the wall
exactly?
Well, I'll say about 10 feet.
Does it look
Okay, so I'm over it.
You're over it. You can see over it, and you can. You're not as high as him.
No.
But you can see the movement of the.
Okay.
They are large.
Does it look climbable?
It does look climbable.
Can I try to climb it?
Yeah, make an athletics check.
Cool, I have advantage because I'm a wolf.
I love it. What is it, Blood Hunter?
I'm glad I had advantage.
Oh God.
Athletics.
Yeah.
23.
Okay, so I'll give you 15 feet climbing, so that'll get you up on top.
Cool party.
Because that's your half speed, and there are like vines and stuff on there that you can kind of grab and grip.
Cool.
And some of them kind of give way, but you're very lithe and strong.
Yeah, I'll
You
just
go.
get blood huntery.
Great. Is it
It's a bonus
to werewolf up is a
action.
okay, cool.
Yeah.
I thought those were all bonuses. I got
No,
confused.
I think when I get to a high enough level, my werewolf
Then-
becomes a bonus.
Cool.
But not yet.
Not yet.
I would like to watch the area just sort of below of it, Goy, and hold my action.
Okay.
Can't see what's happening.
What
so
action are you holding?
I'm going to hold. I heard a roar. I'm going to hold a guiding bolt.
Okay. So I have been doing some reading.
Yeah.
And holding spells requires concentration.
Okay.
Just to know for the future.
Oh, weird.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, because you're concentrating.
Yeah,
on
it
the
makes
spell.
sense.
Yeah,
I just
it
never
does.
thought about it.
Yeah. So
That is good to note because that has mechanical consequences.
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I was reading about that. Trebok.
I don't really have the ability to do anything, so I'm just going to ready my crossbow.
Okay.
And wait till I see something come up. I have my heavy crossbow until I see something coming up and
Crossbow
over.
at the ready till you see something.
Yeah.
Boy.
One pool.
I make a just so everybody hears it, and I'm okay if they focus on me because I'm the only one they see. Oh nope, they just jumped up on the wall.
Well, she's on the wall now, and she's
flying, too.
She's about 30 feet below you, though.
Okay.
You went your full 50 up to get a good.
I did.
To get a good look.
That being said, I am 50 in the air. How far away are they?
They are 50 up. They're about 60 feet away.
That is exactly what I need for vicious mockery.
All right, do some vicious mockery.
I would like to do that. Yes.
You don't roll to hit.
I don't roll. What is it?
It's
a whiz save.
Whiz save.
Correct. Sorry. I knew there was something else.
Fails 8.
Jeez. And that's a D4. The one that's closest.
Okay, the one that saw you first.
Jeez.
You mock him.
Mocking him. 3.
What do you say?
3.
I look down and I go, "Oh, you're scaly, and your hands are, because I'm shit scared." So I like start it, and then I'm like, "Oh, I hope this hits."
I hope this hurts your feelings.
And if hurt, it has disadvantage.
It does on its next attack, or
Yes, next attack.
Yes.
Great. Okay. So the wyverns take flight. The first one comes rushing 80 feet up. Directly at
80 feet.
Avikoy. Yeah, they can fly.
Jesus
fast.
Christ.
I can only fly 30 feet.
50. They got me.
I can't fly.
It comes as it comes flying up at you. It first snaps to try to bite you. That is 14 plus 7, 21.
Oh, balls, yes.
And
I'm the weakest. It's gonna be like,
that is only 6 points of bite damage. Roll 2 1s, and then it's gonna bring its claws up. Its body curls, and the claws come up and both slash at you in one massive attack. Natural 19, that's gonna hit. For 2d8.
Oh God.
Is 18 points of.
I'm not even going to write that down.
Damage.
Goodbye!
Are you
God.
Oh, I'm out. That was...
You can.
Okay, then I'm gonna drop the bow and arrow and run.
Wait, did they clear the
I don't
wall?
know if I would have already.
They're
Yeah.
flying.
So
baby.
would I have fired on them?
Oh, they were holding action.
You,
saying-
you guys are holding your actions till you see them, so you can attack beforehand.
Okay.
I mean,
But if so, you would have attacked. You wouldn't have had anything to try to catch him with.
Right.
Okay. 'Cause
Yeah.
I was like, I would have attacked us before
As soon as
they
you saw.
got hit.
So yeah, those of you that were holding attacks, roll your attacks.
good job, guys, for remembering that.
I'll go in order.
15.
Hits. They are big.
Didn't expect that to hit.
Cool.
So that is gonna be
17.
11.
17 hits.
11 points of piercing.
11 points of piercing.
So I can't try to catch him though.
No, but Haven
happens
is directly
after.
beneath him.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna let her try.
Were you also holding?
I was.
They all
Yeah.
were. These
What'd you get?
18.
18 hits.
10 points of radiant damage. Next attack on it has advantage.
Okay.
Oh, it had dis. Oh, you rolled it actually.
I'm
not worried about it. You rolled it.
So would I roll?
I didn't roll it on that one, so I'm gonna just flip those.
I mean, I trust you.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it.
So wait, does that mean I should roll again? Real
So
quick?
you're fine.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. So the first two attacks were a 14 and a 19. Those were my first two rolls.
Yeah.
So that one with disadvantage would have hit. Let's see if the claws hit.
Okay.
Another 19. So yeah.
Today's the day.
Today's the day. What did you roll? 17 hit. How much damage?
That would be +4. That would be 12
12. Plus 4?
for.
Crossbow?
Yeah.
Should be plus your dex modifier.
Oh, Dex? No, I have a thing where I could use Strength over it instead of Dexterity, I believe.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay.
Oh, the
Alright. That's fine. I believe you.
I'm gonna double check.
We'll do it for now. You can double check for later.
Okay.
Is that that's probably a bugbear thing?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting another book.
I would
Yeah.
assume.
Instead of I was like, sounds like an ultra modern thing.
Yes.
So how much damage did you do though? 14?
That would have been 12.
12. Got it.
But it might only be 8. So.
I'll put down 12 for now. We're good. Double check for me. Okay. Avakoi comes.
Gonna try to catch him.
falling. Yeah, make a dexterity saving throw.
16.
16. Yeah. I'll
Nope,
say you
just
can
an
catch
8.
him.
Can I?
Thank
Oh
you.
no, that's a full action. Never mind. I was gonna use lay on hands, but I think that's a full.
That
It's
is
an
a
action.
Full action.
Okay.
Yep. But yeah.
But I caught him.
You caught him. You see the bird. The wyvern come flying right up at him.
9. I have 1 on Dex. Sorry.
Thank you. Snap, and then claw him.
Okay.
And he comes falling down. You catch him in your arms. The other wyvern had come up and comes crashing onto the top of the battlement. And it is large enough that it can, it whips its tail out at you to try to hit you with its stinger.
I'm just gonna hold on.
That is 13
Miss.
without your shield.
Okay, that still misses.
Great. That's fine. Yeah, because
I'm unconscious.
you're holding him.
I dropped my shield.
It's a little tough to shield up
Bless
when
you.
you're holding him, and it's gonna try to bite Hazel.
Okay.
16 plus 7, 23.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that is 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Halved
Halved.
to 5.
5.
Cool.
Quill, over to you. You can see now, flying above Haven, this large winged creature with this massive sort of bulbous neck, snapping and snarling, looks draconic-like. You can also see the wings and tail of the other one that's jumped up onto the battlements.
So the one that's on the battlements is facing is looking
Those
at
two.
Hazel, right? Okay.
Yeah. I'm saying Hazel's on the
Okay.
battlements, and Haven It's close enough. He can.
And how
he's
high
very-
are they?
10 feet, 12 feet.
12 feet. Okay. Then the one that's threatening those two because
Okay.
she is not
Yeah.
helpless, but she's holding.
I'm a little busy.
holding a bird.
Yeah.
I
Holding a
am gonna spend 2 key points and try to hit him with a water whip.
Okay.
Let's probably take this back then.
Which is no, that was like a 13.
13 barely hits.
Whoa. They are
Um,
huge.
Well, it was 2.
I mean, not huge. What is it called?
Large.
So it's your unarmed attack damage
So, yeah, so it's
plus 2d6.
I'm so happy he can remember all that because sometimes I've got the paper in front of me and I'm like,
Well, this one I made up.
there you go.
Plus 4, so
Trying to
it'd be
fix that monk. I see you.
10 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
And then I'm gonna try to pull it closer to me as a bonus action.
Yes.
Which I think is an athletics or an acrobatics check is what you said.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
So I'm gonna use acrobatics.
No, it's
Oh,
it just gets a save against your
Oh, okay.
against your DC.
Against my spell DC.
Yeah.
I wrote that down somewhere.
10 plus your wisdom modifier.
Okay, so it's
13.
gonna be 13.
Okay.
I was like, I wrote it down somewhere. I don't know.
9 plus 4 is 13.
Damn.
So it resists.
Right.
It's for the best.
Oh, okay. Well,
I have to make a whiz save.
Oh, that's right.
I want the wyvern to be the closest thing to me.
Well, the other, I wasn't going for the one with you. I was going for the one threatening them.
That's the same
It's
one.
the same one.
Same.
Yeah.
Because the one that flew is still kind of above us,
Yeah, that's
Okay.
30 feet.
being
further.
terrifying.
Okay. I'm keeping concentration on those.
Yes.
So the water's still around it.
It is.
So,
Well,
yeah.
yeah. You focus. You gather the water from the area. You fling it out, whip it. It smashes into its face and sort of wraps
Okay.
around it. And as it goes to pull, the wyvern just rips the head back. The water sort of splashes and sprays, and then reforms down back around your hand,
Cool.
prepared for
Cool. Sounds really
another.
awesome.
It does.
Yeah, you better
Prepared
give me
for
that
another
visual.
attack.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Come on, storytelling.
So, Haven,
Just lay on hands.
lay on
Full
hands.
20 points.
20 points.
Whoa,
You're
that's
alive.
exactly what my hit points are.
You're alive.
Okay,
Breathing in. Okay.
Okay.
then I'm gonna let you go. That way I have my hands free.
I will do that. I will
Fly! I was about to say.
release, giving you the most lovingly look that I can give, because you're beautiful. You got wings on, no
So
pupils.
it's like when you toss a bird.
And where did my shield go? Did I actually drop it, or?
We'll say it's still on your
Okay.
arm, but you can't.
Can I pull it
you
out?
can't really benefit for.
Okay.
While you're holding him, it's tough to
Right.
actively
No,
block. with
I
your
was just
shield.
seeing if I had to.
You got it.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Thank you. And that's my turn.
Okay.
I would like to hit him,
Hit him.
please. Oh, this one. Mod 20.
Mod 20 hits.
Yeah. And this is. Hold on, just 1 second. Okay. He's the closest thing to me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. The whiz save didn't matter. It's fine.
Yeah.
Because he's what I would have hit anyway.
Mhm.
That is 13 points of damage.
13.
4 of that is lightning, if that matters.
It does not, but good to know.
And then I'll just hit him with my other hand.
Okay.
Natural 19
Hits.
plus stuff. 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. Okay. Nicely done, Blood Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Catalyst.
Is Avidgoy still down?
Avigoy is up. He is flying. He has been given
He has full hit points.
full hit points.
Oh shit! Even better then.
Lay on hands.
Ain't that much
Great.
compared to
I was
everybody.
holding
Alright.
him. Why wouldn't I?
Well done.
Bless you.
Because I was busy planning out my healing regimen.
Bless you.
So he
all
hit
right.
something.
Yeah. Then in that case, fuck them. But they're sort of. There's nothing has
do
landed.
me a favor.
Yeah.
Roll Quill. Do me a favor. Roll d20 on your attack. You should have had an advantage from his bolt. Or no, nobody's attacked the flying one yet.
No.
I apologize.
I did.
You're good.
Not,
Still would have hit.
not yet.
It was all at the same time.
Okay, I was making sure.
So there's a flying one and a perched one.
Great.
Great.
Yes. All the attacks have been at the perched one, other than your 3 shot that you guys did together.
Okay.
I'll do that then.
Okay.
I'd like advantage on my own attack.
Right.
Do it, buddy.
I'm doing it. I'm gonna.
Yes?
Yeah, I'm gonna guiding bolt the flying one.
Got it.
Come on. Okay.
Already good.
All right. Yeah, that was a lot better. 21.
Hits.
Excellent. Delicious.
The dream to roll so many dice.
Right. I mean, it's not super special. Great. So, 10 points of radiant damage.
Nice.
Next thing has advantage. And I'd like to use my movement to begin ascending the wall.
Okay. Yeah, you can, half your speed, you can get up the wall.
Great. Oh, great. Then I would like to stand in front of this thing.
Yeah.
My God.
Warhammer.
Welcome to the party.
It's good to be here. Thank you.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Yeah.
Good, I'm glad.
Trayvon.
I'm gonna take a shot at the one that's flying,
Okay.
and that'll be
Good
an
attack.
advantage, correct?
Yes.
You do.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Absolutely.
Oh, the same exact
That's
number.
exact same.
Well done.
And now it's at a +3 now because I got all my math correctly now. But it'll still be a 16.
Still hits.
All right. Oh, I could reroll. Yes. Thank
Nice. Okay.
you. Thank
Fighting
God.
style.
Oh.
It's still better. 5.
Fighting style lets you reroll one.
Great weapon fighting does.
On a.
Son of great-
Reroll 1s and 2s on.
Dope.
Does that count for ranged
Are you
weapons?
are you doing your crossbow? It's only two.
The melee. Okay,
it
so
is
2.
only two-handed melee weapons.
Yeah.
Not any two-handed. That would be the fucking dream.
I know.
You've never seen
So
anything
that
but
was the flying one?
Yes.
Got it.
It's 2 whole damage.
Yeah, you shoot and it's flapping and you catch it right sort of in the shoulder, but just as it's flapping, so it sort of glances and glides
And
off.
I'm like, screw this. I'm gonna go. I want to go in. I'll go up to the wall too.
Okay, you're gonna climb the wall as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so where there's the wyvern,
Mhm.
and then there's
How
Hazel.
tall is the wall?
10
10
feet.
feet.
I could theoretically hit this thing without climbing this wall.
You have a 10-foot reach, don't you?
Yes, I do.
But, sorry.
Sure, if you want.
Okay.
Well, those
Okay.
times D&D
Avoid
math
the
gets
positioning
weird.
of like everybody on top of each other. I see you.
Yeah, I'm about to say there's already like 3 or 4 people up
Yeah,
there.
I see you. I get it.
Sounds good. Have it go ahead.
I'm free. I'm alive.
Flying Jack.
So I'm going to. I just feel like at this point, I'm gonna do dissonant whispers.
Okay.
At level 2.
Okay. Against
on the
flying or perch.
The flying one.
That's the flying one.
Yeah. I don't remember.
It
if
is a
that's
wisdom save.
That sounds right. Let me double check.
16.
Oh,
So it does not run, but it takes half damage.
Cool. And that was a 3d6s, so I add 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Oh, good. 6, 6, 6, and 3.
Nice.
21.
Thank you, and then half of that. Thank you. It does not run, but I hit it.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Good job, buddy.
He still has a +2, by the way. I kept my
Oh, that's. Thank you. I was thinking about that earlier.
Awesome.
Thank you very much for telling. Oh, bonus action healing word. Anybody? How are we looking?
I'm good.
Everybody
Like,
looks fine.
I've gotten hit, but like you can save it. It's okay.
Thank you. I will, but I will save it
I just-
to your benefit. Got it.
Okay.
Fuck.
So
Just hit it.
the flying one that had been sort of looking past you at Trebok, who had just shot it, suddenly hears this rush of terrible noise in its head, and it gets angry and just sort of snarls and snaps. bites and comes flying down. So you are right by Hazel. So the two of you, it's going to bite and claw.
Haven or Hazel?
Haven.
We sat next to each other.
I know.
We'll stop doing that.
You're gonna get hit anyway.
I know, it's fine.
19.
Yep.
Yep,
Just that one.
Reaction.
That's for
Disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
17.
yes. 18.
Bird will not go down.
Take the bird.
still have it.
Well done.
Yeah, I still have it.
We saved so many birds in this campaign.
Yeah.
so far.
Yeah.
We gotta start cooking
and
chickens.
it's stinger attack
We chicken
against
last.
you, Haven. 14.
Miss.
That is gonna miss.
We are
as,
like
as it comes flying down, it's gonna fly past you guys. You can make attacks of opportunity.
Ooh.
okay.
No.
Those two.
Can I reach,
That's-
reach it with my sword? Yeah.
Yeah.
I realized you meant those two. I was like, no.
What are we using? I would use the 4, so 12. Not enough. Balls.
I rolled a 2.
Okay.
We were distracted.
Up on the perch. Yes, and yes, you first.
Okay,
16.
that is my armor class.
That is your armor class. Catalyst. 14.
It misses.
Misses. Bite attack on the first one is 2d6 plus 4. That is 14 points of piercing damage. As it snaps out and then whips its tail around with the stinger at Catalyst. Catalyst, your metal body, you bring up your new shield.
Half to 7.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Quill.
I'm gonna.
The other wyvern has gotten past your flying friends. It's about 40 feet
Okay.
off now, or 50 feet. Sort of came down 30, did a claw, did a bite, tried to grab him, and then took off back up about 50 feet. It flies fast.
Okay, yeah, then I can't reach.
You
him
can't
with
reach
that.
the flying one.
It's really, really fast.
The one still on the battlements, the one still perched there.
He's within reach.
He is within reach. And that's the one that you had attempted
Okay,
once already.
then
So,
since I already spent the points, I'll go after him again.
okay.
See if I can rip him off the battlements.
Attack roll first.
Let's go. 16.
Hits.
Cool. So that's 2. I should have kept them out. 2.
2d6 and 1d4.
Yeah. I did keep them out the other day. 6, 7, 4 is another 10. Or no, 11.
Another 10. 11.
It's 11.
Gotcha.
Bludgeoning.
Yep.
And yeah, I'll try to pull him down here.
Bonus action, you're gonna
Yeah.
pull the whip. Natural 1.
Yes.
Cool. Then
Yeah.
he's
So you,
crashing off.
yeah, you pull him down off the battlements. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Fair.
Sorry,
No,
guys.
fair.
Even better.
Do I
I
get
think
a-
it's hilarious.
Force movement actually doesn't
Nope.
provoke
I find this
attacks
pencil.
of opportunity.
No.
I know.
No.
I'm sorry.
You do not need to.
Oh, no, yeah.
Just,
Yeah.
6? Yeah. So that's gonna be 2 points of bludgeoning damage. You are knocked prone, as is the wyvern, as it tumbles down on top of you.
What's the size considered?
It's bigger than you.
It's large.
Yeah.
So it's considered medium to me.
Doesn't matter.
I know. I didn't know if it was on me and it would take strength to require my
Okay.
Yeah,
Good
something
to
like
know.
that.
Quill, Haven.
Can I move?
You can move. Where would you
Then
like to move?
I'd like to move closer to it.
To it?
Yeah,
Yeah, absolutely.
within striking distance of my glaive.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, you get right up on it.
I would like to launch one of my vicious javelins at the flying guy.
Okay.
Ooh.
What is the range on the javelin?
It says 120 feet.
Nice.
Is it?
30 to 10020. That's what the default one is.
That's fine. Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have it written down somewhere.
No, I believe you. I thought it was like 60. Thrown things are usually not that far, but do it. Yeah, it's in range.
Got it right here.
It is.
So it's at disadvantage because you're doing the long range.
Okay.
Because it's further than 30 feet from you. Well, you could move 20
Yeah, it's
feet
31
towards
feet.
it
120.
and then hurl it if you wanted to.
Yeah, then let's say I do that.
Okay,
So would that be the first one then?
first one then.
That would be a modified 20.
Hits.
Nice.
Then It's vicious, so if I roll a 1, I get to
Yep.
reroll.
Yeah. Roll a 1. That's better.
4. That's 8. 12 points of damage. The last 4 of it are radiant.
Nice. Okay.
Nice.
Then... Yeah.
Maybe space. Numbers.
Yep. Awesome. Hazel.
I'm gonna make a whiz save.
All right, make a wit save.
Oh, balls.
Doesn't look great.
It's enough. It's
Okay.
an 11.
Good.
I needed a 10.
There you go.
Jesus, take the wheel.
I blood hunters are wisdom casters.
Good to know.
Cool. What can I is
The ones-
big guy still flying?
Big guy's still flying. 10,
Cool.
10 feet down on top of Trevok is
The funniest thing.
is the one.
Going.
Yeah.
Not like a wolf, like
Make
a cat.
make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Just one. Oh god. Goodbye. It's under your chair, Sean. Can I have that? 4.
Okay. Do your attacks.
Thank you. That's 13.
Hits.
Cool. 13 points of damage.
Okay.
And then my other hand is more than the 18.
Hits.
11.
11.
Oof.
All right.
Them blood hunters, man.
Nice.
Just
Yeah.
getting in there.
You come jumping down on it, dragging both your claws. It sort of lurches and hurls. You do end up prone next to it,
That's fine.
but you did your attacks.
Yeah, that's
So,
fine.
Well done,
I wasn't trying to be fancy.
Catalyst.
They've got that one. Meat sacks. I'm gonna guiding bolt the flying one.
Okay.
Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, 23
Hits.
lit.
It is lit.
That's way better than last time.
With radiant energy.
Right? 17 points of radiant damage.
I'm glad you were there with me.
I was.
Thank
right
you.
There with you.
I do
17 points.
Yeah.
All right.
Advantage next turn, and yeah, no, I should be responsible.
Do it.
No, it's fine. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Trevok.
I'm going to throw this thing off. Oh, that's going to be my turn. Is getting.
You're not pinned.
Oh, okay.
It's more. You just have to spend your movement standing up.
Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah,
fine with that.
it's more for flavor.
I was worried. That's why I was checking for my thing.
I got
going,
you. Yeah, no, it's not intentionally holding you down.
Got it.
It just fell on you, and it's trying to get up as well. So you just beat it to the punch. So yeah, you spend your movement, half your movement, to stand up. What would you like to do?
I'm going to rain down on him with my great axe.
Okay.
Okay.
You have advantage because it is prone.
Okay.
Nice. Fuck my life. What are these rolls, girl? Fucking can't.
I'm going.
Hello!
I would like. Do you have anything else, Trevok? No.
There's no bonus action that you can do.
I will do. Hang on. Let's see if I got some. Just in case, bonus action, Shield of Faith.
Okay. There you go.
On yourself?
Mm-hmm.
It is still a disadvantage, so I will come down.
Sure.
And I'm gonna try to hit it with my sword.
Great. Advantage.
Oh yes, that is great.
It is
'Cause it's
prone.
lit.
You are in melee.
I know the flying one's lit, right?
They were both 12 plus 4, so plus 6,
Hits.
so 18. And then I'm gonna use.
Yeah, you're talking about not the one that's flying, the one that's on the
No,
ground.
the one.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm gonna do a defensive
Flourish. Okay. So roll
That's-
damage.
8.
And one of your inspiration die at the same time.
Yes, thank you
And the
so much.
inspiration die gets added to your AC, correct?
Correct. 1 and 1, but I add 6. I add 6 to that, so 7 at least for the damage.
7 for the damage.
Jinx.
Wait, you're adding 6 to it?
Yes.
Wouldn't it be 8?
1
1 and 1?
It's 60 damage because I used my dexterity.
The other
plus- I
die
have a
isn't
plus 2
his
to the
damage, it's
Mhm.
for.
Oh, okay. I was
It's
just
a-
like,
and
what?
it's the dual
Magic
thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
So
No,
yeah, actually, he makes a point. It's 7. 6.
1 plus 6.
1 plus 6.
7.
Plus the damage die.
Yep.
So
Oh, you
it's
have
7.
the damage. So
Yeah.
it's 8.
No, it's 7.
Is it 6 plus 1 or 6 plus 2?
6 plus 1 plus 1. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Plus, it's the second one. Plus
Does
2.
the inspiration die go onto your damage, or is it just your AC for your defensive flourish?
Oh, good question. That's what we're asking.
Yeah.
and I
Yes.
misunderstood
Because
what
if
was
it doesn't,
happening.
it's 7, and if it
I've
does,
started
it's
a whole
8.
thing, and I'm so sorry.
It's for extra damage.
Okay, then it's
Mhm.
8.
8.
Sorry, y'all. But I only get that one moment there. So 19. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, that was a lot. Fucking College of Swords, man.
No, you're good.
Gotta bring it that sword.
Okay. Wyvern stands up for half its movement. Let's see. It's got Avakoi. It's got Trevok. Trevok missed it though. It's got Hazel. Hazel hit the crap out of it. And it's got
I'm aware.
Quill. So it's the two people that hurt it the most, Quill and Hazel.
I don't blame it.
No, me neither.
So we'll start with Quill. Big bite, 13 is gonna miss. Hazel, 16
Is my AC.
is your AC. That is the stinger. There's a bite and
Yay.
Stinger. Yeah, I know. Those are always fun, aren't they? 11, 15, and I need you to 15 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution
Okay,
save.
the piercing is
Oof.
halved
Yes.
to 8. Con save?
Yep.
4!
4 fails.
24 minus 8 is
She's about to lose that concentration.
16.
though.
16.
I'm right next to her.
Thank you.
Fuck. Bird person.
How many times I gotta tell y'all motherfuckers to stay away from me?
Why won't you let me fight a wyvern? What is this, a wyvern?
It's a
Of
wyvern.
Wyvern's wing fame.
Oh, fair.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
makes sense. Did they?
They
ride
left their
them?
wyverns
Oh,
behind.
They did.
The wyverns that were murdering.
That
Yeah, I'm
is
fine with it.
29 points of piercing of poison damage.
I'm unconscious.
Fuck.
What is your max hit
That's a
points?
good thing, right?
40. Right now it's 36.
Right.
Because of my thing.
Yeah.
But it's 40.
But it's 40
I'm fine.
normally. Okay.
No, level 3 I had more than that.
Okay, good. Yeah, you all watch as her veins turn black and all of this poison runs into her.
And like I'm actively bleeding already. So
Yeah, and it begins like where the wounds are. It's filled with so much poison, it immediately begins seeping out. She falls out unconscious. The flying wyvern is going to spin back around, come flying. It's going to do a bite attack against Haven and a claw attack against Catalyst. Haven,
Mm-hmm.
I did think it's
22.
Oh, okay.
Catalyst, 21.
Oh, yes. That one absolutely does hit.
15 points for you, Haven.
Uh-huh.
And Catalyst. $11 points.
Excellent. I'm gonna use I'm gonna use my Wrath of the Storm.
Okay.
yeah, buddy.
Can it make a dex save, please?
It can try.
I mean, it's gonna. These things fucking fly. They got decks out the ass.
no, they don't.
No.
They're
Yeah,
big
it's 0
back, so
dex.
Yeah.
They're
Oh.
huge.
They roll a 5.
They're giant.
Oh yeah. No, he
Oh.
fails.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna do a thing real quick.
All right. Let's
He's
go
doing
to-
his,
note
he's
this.
doing his fancy thing.
I am. Yeah.
You haven't done it yet.
Yeah, no, like electricity just begins coursing through, and just it comes out of my hand and latches on to the wyvern, and I'm gonna partner that. I'm gonna partner it with my channel divinity, so it takes 16 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, it's cool.
Is it like caught now? Is that what that does?
No, it just
It's just lightning.
Yeah,
But
it's
still, okay.
Yeah, the wyvern turns around, comes flying back as it goes by Haven. You can make an attack of opportunity.
Oh, you're flying.
Do you have a weapon? You can draw a weapon and attack at the same time.
Okay.
Did you drop your sword to pull the javelin?
She's thinking.
Make the attack. We'll use a javelin. We'll say you grab another javelin.
I was about to say,
Stab it
Underneath
with it.
her, she keeps dropping it. That's why we had that training
It was one of those things where I sat up to get up, and a sword just lands right between my legs. And I'm just like,
Oh my god, yes.
so I'm gonna use the javelin.
It decapitates my unconscious body.
And this is
just like
14 plus.
Sure, yep.
Yes.
And then-
D6. Plus yours.
that would have been horrifying.
3. And I'm gonna smite.
Yeah, smite.
I haven't done that.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, good smite.
7, 14, 19 points of damage.
19. Okay. So it comes running by. It bites Haven, and as it whirls her around in the air, she drags the javelin, plants it in its skull. Radiant energy bursts out through it. You had advantage, actually. You can roll.
Oh, so we can see if I.
Yep.
Save grip. Nope.
I did not.
That's fine. But it sort of tosses you. The javelin's still stuck in its head. Comes swinging by. 2 claws come underneath. They scrape across Catalyst's armor, digging a trench in the metal. And as it comes flying by, he reaches out and, with the fury of the storm, grabbing its claw, sends this shock that rips through it. And it skids onto the battlements and begins tumbling as it smolders to death there again.
Killed it.
Killed it with radiant damage and
Yes.
nonsense.
Yes.
lightning and radiant damage.
Okay.
That's the way of the Lord, motherfuckers.
My turn is done. Quill.
Since I'm right there, the one that's on the ground, I'm gonna hit it with my glaive and then punch it in the face.
Okay.
I hope. Do I have advantage on melee attacks? If
It's up now.
surrounded?
It's
Or I
large.
guess, yeah, because she's down and
Yeah.
he's sitting with a sword between.
No, I stood up.
You stood up? Okay.
But
All right.
The dream.
you know what? Yeah, that's fine. You guys actually got it pretty. 4 of you. I'll give 4.
So, yeah,
yeah,
so
I'll say.
Oh, it's better. So that was a natural 19. So
Sure, hits.
That is gonna be.
Oh, there's only 3 of you. Well, I'll give it to you
Okay.
for the first one. You're fine. Roll
Oh,
your
the
damage.
first one
It
was
hit
like
no
a-
matter what.
Yeah, the first one was like a.
That's fine. Roll your
15,
damage.
so.
I forgot she was down.
It's me.
It's you. I didn't grapple you, so I couldn't remember.
Oh.
That's gonna be
Ugh.
6 slashing.
War flashbacks to every section.
Remember when you were upside down? There was a fucking vampire.
It's gonna be 16 for the arm strike.
Hits.
Nice.
And it's gonna be 6 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
Is he still up?
He is still
I'm
up.
gonna spend a key point to do flurry of blows and hit him 2 more times.
Yeah.
I writing it. I was like,
Natural 19.
Is it 2 more or 1 more with flurry?
Flurry of blows is 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
It's the bonus action plus another
with the
one.
key, if you spend the key
right,
point.
the key point.
Right, but
As
you've
a-
used 1 as a
Oh
bonus
wait,
action
that's
already.
right. I already used a bonus action, so actually I don't think I can do flurry of blows then.
I mean, you can.
Unless
you
I can have done that before.
Yeah, that's-
So this is just my second strike
Yeah,
then.
it's
with
just the second part of
Okay.
flurry of blows.
that. And that is gonna be 7 more
7.
Nice.
bludgeoning.
Okay. He's holding on. He's looking real rough, but he's holding on.
Mother.
Shut your mouth.
I want to fly over and stab him with a javelin.
Do it.
That just flowed well, that sentence. Stab him with a
14 to
javelin.
hit.
Stab him with the javelin.
Gonna smite.
Do it. God, end it.
Ooh.
Decent smite.
18.
That's showtime.
Yeah!
Oh, it's going through his eyeball.
That was the cutest.
Yeah.
I'll just make a death save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
I would have healed
flips the
you.
javelin up like she's gonna have to.
Yeah.
I think I succeeded
You
one.
succeed one.
Yeah.
Javelin with two hands comes flying in, these angelic wings leaving radiant feathers behind as she comes dive bombing with a javelin to the eye. It lets out one loud death cry as its mouth fills with radiant energy, spills forth, dead.
Once
I would
that's
like to
over.
collect my things.
Yeah, and you can go about collecting your stuff.
Oh.
Catalyst. We're still going around the table.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, perfect.
Can you get her?
I'm doing it. Yes.
No, okay. Never mind then.
Rise.
There it is.
Okay.
How much do I heal?
What level?
First.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Well,
The danger's gone.
For now.
Great.
We're definitely taking
But
a
up,
short
I
rest.
have to say, I burned all my
You get
spell
8.
slots, so.
it's
Thanks.
gonna happen.
I sit up and I puke into the grass.
Oh.
Just the black poison blood.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get it out of here.
If I may be gross for a second.
Absolutely.
You still a werewolf?
No, that dropped
Okay.
when I went unconscious.
Okay.
I'm just a person now.
Now that she's up, we can just go back to normal. So,
Okay. Okay. So I would immediately look at everybody and pull out my ukulele, and I would like.
Can we
just-
sit down, please?
I would literally
I'm just
just.
I don't
sit
even get
down.
up. I just lie on the ground.
And as we're sitting down, I look at the people that are healthier, and I go, I want to like send them off, but I'm like, fuck it, we need to all sit down.
okay.
And like, well, if you want to leave, you can
Okay.
leave, but I'm gonna play this song right now, and I do.
Well, I'll
so-
meditate so I can get my keyboard back.
Okay.
How much extra do we get?
That's a good question. It's a DC. So
Yes, it is.
Get out of here. Fucking 1 plus anything? No.
Just one.
Thanks, extra one.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I don't have to roll it.
Roll whatever hit dice you need to roll.
I do.
So I'm at 51 instead of 50 now. Then
What's your
I
total?
don't know. Did you
52. Wait, what did you healing? What were you doing?
Yeah.
It was.
No,
It
no.
was.
It's a song of rest. You just get one
Okay.
extra.
Okay. So 51.
Oh, so you? I misunderstood what that was.
Yeah.
That was my fault.
What a good fight.
That's a good
What a terrifying fight.
I'm gonna take one of my regular healing
I
potions.
quite enjoyed myself.
And
All right.
Are these guys are their hides or teeth worth anything? They're closer to dragons than the last thing I offered those guys.
Jesus. We're talking about ripping some. That's gonna take some time. They're really big. Do we want
I
to
mean,
search
they're not
first?
gonna. We're not gonna be in there for. Like, a
They
couple
do
days.
have scales. They have webbing. They
Claws.
they have claws and
Yeah.
teeth. So all of that might have some value. Their hides themselves are not magical, but
Okay.
because they make an Arcana check.
I would be helping her with any of
Okay,
that.
so with assistance.
Oh, good. 11.
Okay.
10.
I tried.
You're fine.
I'm useless.
I don't have any Arcana.
So you're not sure. Like dragon
Okay.
scales are valued because they are naturally resistant, and because dragons themselves have an inherent bit of magical ability to them, or a predilection
Okay.
towards magical ability. It is easier to enchant dragon hide for armor. Some of that may apply to wyvern. Also, just the rarity. A wyvern is at least a known creature.
Okay.
When you just came
So, yeah.
to them with like rando dino
Yeah.
leather, they're like, "What is this? We don't." I mean, it's cool,
Alright.
but like I can't. He could at least mark it like wyvern leather, right? You know, it's like, oh, that's a wyvern thing, like you know.
Fair, yeah.
Whereas if it's like the weird pteranodon, I might be like, oh, these are some strange lizards we found in the
Right, yeah.
backyard.
It's the difference between like I guess a coach bag and a knockoff coach bag. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, It's just a flying lizard. I don't know what that is,
It's a
but
knockoff lizard.
This is
oh, it's a
different.
name brand lizard. Well, now that could be useful.
like
So we love birds
we're
and hate
talking.
lizards in this game.
Yes.
So far.
Interesting.
It's like
See
a
how
coach
this all
bag
goes.
where coach is spelled wrong.
Do your
Yeah,
wings have
so I
feathers or
don't know.
webbing?
CAOCH.
Yeah.
Couch.
So we sit down for like half an hour, an hour.
It's an hour. Yeah, an hour.
An
Short
hour.
rest is about an hour.
An
Sometimes we do
hour.
half hours. You guys have nothing super pressing at the
No,
moment.
we haven't
And I
heard
feel like
anything.
garbage.
Yeah.
Make
You've been
perception
undead.
checks.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna be a little selfish. Would anyone else benefit from a long rest more than a short rest? I mean, we all benefit
I mean,
more, but
No.
Yes, but only in like honestly the slightest of ways.
okay.
I trust all y'all's judgment.
Also, you guys
Why?
haven't spent a lot of time
I've
in
been
the
dead.
week yet. It's
Yeah.
like
Okay.
10. So you're gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna go to bed, but I can't.
We have an
can't
entire
sleep,
day,
and
right.
then I'm gonna be up all
Let's go to this place
night.
at
It's gonna
midnight.
throw my REM cycles off. So
Fair.
What are we trying to perceive?
18.
What are we?
people just wanted to know
Okay.
if there were other
Sounds,
creatures or-
noises.
Oh,
gotcha.
21. Perception, I got a 16.
If we're listening, I'm better at it.
Sure.
Cool. That's mostly what I wanted to know. It's slightly
I
better.
heard a 16,
21.
21,
14.
14, nothing.
I'm
17.
ukulele.
17,
18.
18.
All you hear is the
Okay.
sound of your own.
You guys, you do hear the animals in the underbrush. You see some like carrion birds, buzzards, and things kind of start to gather from the dead, big old carcasses you've got around. The music and your general like living demeanor kind of keeps wild animals at bay. None of these animals are desperate for food, so they're happy to kind of wait for the bigger hunters and killers to pass. You know what I mean? But you can hear there is life here. You hear a little bit of some inside. Nothing sounds like people, but like rats, rodents, cats, things like that. Small animals. Nothing that sounds big or dangerous.
Out of
Seems to take notice of it.
curiosity, can I use my divine sense to check if there are celestials, fiends, undead, or consecrated, desecrated land within 60 feet?
Within 60 feet, yes. Not within. I'll say I'll give it to you. There are no celestials, fiends, or undead. The bit of the tower feels both sort of consecrated and desecrated at the same time, but up at like the top of it.
So
Guys,
What?
I think the tower might be what we're after. The top.
What, like this tower? Because I think we all knew we were after a tower, but you mean this one?
Yes.
I'm just clarifying.
It is good to know.
Are we going in?
I mean, it's like 10 in the morning and we're here, so sure.
Do we want to check any of these other buildings before we go inside the tower? Now's our chance. We can always come back if it's exactly what we want anyways.
I'm good.
We're good.
I'm
Let's
good.
do the tower. I'm about it.
Okay. Yeah.
I want to slam doors open on the way.
You want to slam doors?
after after she points this out, I'm going to spend meditate for 2 minutes and change one of my spells out for the day.
Okay. There you go.
That's clever.
Picking
Yeah.
up protection from good and evil.
Nice.
As he does that, I just sort of say aloud to the group. Sort of to the group? I'm not really making eye contact with any of you. I just say, Great Divine, guide our path and grant us the strength to carry out your will as you see fit.
Right. Anyway.
Who are you speaking to?
Hmm?
Who are you speaking to?
The Great Divine.
What god is that?
The Great Divine.
We should talk later.
I mean, we got like a week on the boat. If y'all want to talk about that kind of shit, we can do that. But right now, I think there's a tower that needs our attention.
Error 404. Response not found.
Yeah, it just
We did.
it seems
bring
like
the-
a foregone conclusion.
We did bring the
Yes?
sticks, right?
Yes, you have
Okay.
your sticks.
Of course I have. I have like
Roll
5 of
back
them.
out.
They're giant and metal.
Like you.
Yeah.
You guys make your way over to the doors that you had scouted out previously. Those of you that can
Oh, that's
fly
right.
and or climb the walls, you quickly get in and open the doors for the others.
That's what we did.
I can climb the wall because I can't climb over.
Okay.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah, I mean the walls aren't huge either. They're more personal protection. They're less.
Probably won't. I'm just gonna let him open the door.
As you guys are making your way into,
Don't hate me.
I don't hate you at all. Never would. In. So from where you enter, to the right are those living quarters. Looks like there's also the left is where all the stables were. The right is personal buildings, maybe like an officer's quarters, things like that. Near the tower, you can see what was probably the armory. On the other side of the tower is the blacksmith, is the smithy, also sort of like the larder and the cooking kitchen area. So the walls are sort of occupied with things. There are intermittently staircases that lead up there onto the battlements for people to climb up. They are about 12 feet. They're not huge, but enough to give you like a little help seeing around the trees and stuff like that. A little bit of protection. As you guys make your way across the courtyard, you guys just beelining it to the tower.
I'm kicking all the doors down.
You're okay. As many doors.
Keeping
as
an
you
eye
can.
out for
Yeah.
other
Um,
presences.
do you need
Sure.
me to
I'd like to
roll
keep
anything?
I'll take a percent.
I'd like to keep an ear out.
Perception checks. That's fine.
Investigation or perception?
If you're just kicking open doors, then
Oh,
Perception.
terrible.
fine.
Terrible
Yeah.
both. 9.
yeah, you hear him kicking open a bunch of doors.
Great.
At 9.
9. Nope.
You see him
9?
kicking open a bunch of
You're
doors.
so
15.
loud.
21.
21.
I see him kicking open a bunch of doors.
So with 15 and 21, you guys do get the sense that this place was left in a hurry. Looks like it was raided. A lot of stuff has been taken. Like just like glancing at the smithy, you can kind of see a lot of the tools have been taken. Like the heavier anvils, oh sure, those are still there, but the basics. But it looks like it was all done in very much a hurry. Doesn't look like anybody went through here with like a fine-tooth comb.
Can I look around see if they left anything?
Yeah,
Have they missed anything?
Where would you like to look? Because the main courtyard is picked kind of clean. You can go to the smithy. There's the armory, the living quarters, the stables, and then like the cookery and the larder. So
I'd like to go to the smithy.
you want to go towards the smithy?
Mhm.
Okay.
May I investigate there was talk of an officer's quarters?
Sure.
Living quarters? Is that in that area?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
So you guys sort of start dividing up, or are you going one and then the other?
I'll go to the stables.
Stables?
I'm still kicking doors.
Okay.
I mean, why would they?
Most of the doors are going to be kind of in the living quarter area.
Okay.
So give me a stable check, investigation on the stables, smithy.
Check.
Just give me an investigation.
I'm gonna just follow him just to watch his back.
Okay.
16.
16,
5.
I got a 14.
14. You find quarters that you think are the officer's quarters. They are not. But you're like, this is what an officer has. A
I
bed.
assume.
Officers would have to have a bed.
Mhm.
I have found it.
I kind of look at you and I just gesture to it.
Do you want me to lie down? What are you asking?
Are you still ill?
I'm fine.
That's
So
very
at the
strange.
stable. Sorry.
No.
Also you, sir.
Why?
Why am I strange?
No. But if you wish to answer that question, you may.
She
404.
just
Yeah. In the stables, you find a couple of saddles and bit and brittles. There is a particular set that looks well made but well used. Yeah, something about it has like it. The others just look like leather. This one has like a special hanging place on the wall. It is a set. It
Have
is.
insignia on it or like saddlebags?
No saddlebags. The leather for that is on the bit has runic markings along its whole thing, and the it's probably like that. And the leather wrapped bit has its own set of markings.
Can I read them or?
Make an Arcana check.
Then no.
You never know.
That 11.
They are not words. They are they're enchanting symbols.
Interesting. How big is this?
The bit?
Like how big the whole
wow.
set? How big is it?
I mean, it's a saddle and a bit and reins for a wyvern.
Okay, cool. I will remember where it is because I'm not going to haul this thing through the tower.
Yeah, I mean, it is a saddle. Like,
Yes.
yeah. Okay.
I'll get the bug bit to carry it later.
I had a 14.
I'm not
You got
there,
a
so
14 in the smithy. Most of the
say to
smithy
my-
tools have been
say to my
picked
bird.
over. You do find a bit of a sort of a large jug that has been stoppered. When you open it up, it has you can tell, given your nature and what's your class, paladin? Yeah. There is a bit of this is sanctified water that they used in quenching certain blades.
Oh.
So that is it could be valuable in creating other magical objects, but by itself is just sort of holy water.
I'll take it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so it's like a, I would say like 10 gallons.
10 gallons of holy water?
Yeah,
Holy
in a
crap.
jug.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right.
It is hefty.
I want to leave it with the sun.
You guys find the knot.
The knot, yeah.
The knot one.
Hold
What
on
are
with
you
us
up to?
for a
What are you
while.
guys up to?
I'm just wanting to honestly explore, like, see if there's anything else here.
Okay.
Anything.
No, and that's investigation.
Mhm.
That'll be a 9.
And then you find all the areas and rooms that I've described.
Okay.
After I've kicked down all the doors, because it was just an exercise, I would like to try to find a path towards up. And I'm not going to take it by myself, clearly, because I'm not crazy.
The last set of doors down by the smithy, between the smithy and the armory, is where the tower is.
Mhm.
There is, on the corner, actually on the armory side, one large set of double doors.
Okay.
And I'll be with him.
Cool.
If I'm being honest.
So then I give everybody a few minutes, hearing clanking
Yeah.
and doors and all
15,
that stuff.
20 minutes go by, everybody sort of gathers up.
Good. I was going to say message, but
Yeah.
yes.
It takes them a few minutes.
Cool.
You guys ascend the tower. The tower on the interior is set with levels for watches. The first one is set at about the same height as the battlements.
Okay.
And then every story up from there sort of has another like watch window. There are some arrow slits. You can see there are broken bows and broken arrows up along this tower. It looks like it was somebody attempted to defend it at some point. The tower itself is fairly simple, but you do find map layouts for other. There are certain maps on the top 2 floors that are of the Arcadian Straits that are you can't remove them. They're painted onto the walls, and some of those have X's and circles marked on them. You copy them onto one of your maps so that you can reference them
Nice.
later on.
Now, is this these are more recent. They're not crazy old maps. Like
The
we've been
map
finding.
itself looks old, but the markings are far newer.
Got it.
Yeah.
So when you said the top two,
Mm-hmm.
is this direction that earlier Haven had mentioned
Still
to us?
further up.
Okay, so we're still
Great. So you get to the top of the tower, and this is where you felt the presence of the dual.
Consecrated, desecrated.
Yes, correct.
Are we all traveling together, or are we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to go ahead and transfer some of my jug into my canteen of just normal water.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave the jug so I'm not carrying.
Yeah.
Before we go in, I'm going to put a hand on Avet and say, I'll go in first. And as I do that, I do protection from good and evil on him.
Okay.
classical.
Protect the burb.
Protect the one with 20 hit points.
Just
So you guys
hand him the card. It does so many things.
Never roll hit
Here,
points.
that's all you.
Thank you.
Right now.
So you guys have made it to the top of Arcadian's watch. What would you like to do?
Can I do another pulse of to check for those things again?
Yep. You identify that this is the
This is the hot spot.
Pretty dandy,
Yep.
ain't it?
Is there anything like? Are there any notable features at the top here?
Walls about chest high for you to hide behind.
Okay.
Certain cutouts for little divots to help with arrow shooting. Looks like there was, you can find on the corners, especially the ones that are facing the coast, bracket mounts for what were probably spyglasses at some point, but those have been taken and stolen long ago.
Do you have a range?
Yeah, I'm gonna say, does
on
that give a
this?
direction?
How big?
60
is this?
feet.
No, I meant, do you have any idea how big this tower is going to be when it appears? I do not want to be underneath it.
Can I tell anything like that?
I mean, if we just end up inside of it, that is fine, but...
Well, I guess if we have been
The tower itself.
yeah, I see where you're going.
The tower itself is large. It is 100 by 100, 50 by 50. Like it's a good chunk of size. It is not small. You also know, like this tower, like the watchtower, you could fit on top of this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you also know that while it is outside of the prime material plane, the dimensions on the interiors are little wibbly and
Right.
Wobbly.
Yeah.
Good.
We could place the pittons.
Yes, but what I'm saying is I do not want to be inside the tower's range when we place them.
Are we thinking that the tower would support the other tower? Is that what you're thinking? Yes?
I think the thought is that the tower
do not
goes on
want a
top of this
tower
tower, and Quill doesn't want to.
But I
If
don't
it
want it on top
materializes,
of me.
you don't want to be
Absolutely,
underneath
but
the floor.
I will say
I
this.
understand.
Tower.
I
They
understand where you're
wouldn't
coming
put
from.
the tower right against the wall of the top part. If we're putting the pittons around it, we'll have space. So what I'm thinking is the tower will be smaller, so we just have to make sure we're outside
That's
of
what
the
I'm
pittons.
saying. We need to
Yes.
make sure we are outside of the
I think we
range.
are capable of doing that. Yes?
It begs
Yes?
an interesting metaphysical question.
It does.
Well, the problem is what's up there on there. We're not on the top floor yet.
You are.
Yeah,
We are.
You're
on
Okay.
the roof.
Okay. So what do you think we should do now?
Perhaps place the pittons and hug the edges?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that's
Is that-
reasonable.
Yes.
Let's
Okay.
do that.
Perhaps you should.
Very well.
Would you like
But
me to
you should stay
Why?
back.
leave?
Not
Never
like
come back.
directly above it, but maybe fly outside of these sides.
Okay,
Like,
so when we start talking about the pittance, he probably has a few of them on his back.
I have like 10 of them.
Fly
they need to
up,
be
pull one
evenly
out,
placed.
and then
that would help.
does anybody
Right,
remember
well-
where we put this thing?
If they need to be evenly placed,
Mhm,
what
mhm.
if you give them to us and you get an above view. We will wait until you're out of the way before placing the
That
last
makes sense.
one.
That makes sense. And I shove this up, and I hope that Trevok understands because I just walk away.
Well,
So-
there are 5 of us. We can each take 3.
Yeah.
No, it was just about the. I hope you got that. Bye.
So you give them direction. You get them. You put them into place. After you guys start to stab them into the stone, you follow the instructions as far as cranking and twisting the mechanical nature so that it the cogs begin to crankshaft down, and then the energy begins to roll it back up, right? So that it rolls up and down. They do sort of vibrate in this harmonic frequency. You guys make your way around the entirety of the thing, and you place the last one. Who's placing the last one?
I'll do it.
Okay. The rest of you
Make sure
are
you're
just
out of the
hugging
way.
the corners.
Yeah.
You're flying. Okay.
I'm not directly
Not above
above.
it,
Actually, I would like to try and be behind Haven while she's doing it.
Hazel.
Sorry. Yes.
Okay.
Just.
Y'all brought this on
behind her.
yourselves.
I named my character first.
God damn it. Just. I would just like to be behind you.
That's fine.
Okay. Sounds good. Can you make a charisma saving throw?
Fuck. I can try.
What a fascinating saving throw.
14. Where do I go to?
As you drop the last one, roll a percentile for me.
I think I know what's happening. 81.
Okay. You drop the last pitten, and the magic begins to shift through the area, and you guys watch as this vibrating field begins to encompass the top of the tower, and a second tower emerges on top of it. Looks like it is one floor, and then the crystal dome that is up on top of it. Hazel, you feel this quiver and vibration throughout your body, and you phase just ever so slightly out of phase into the astral plane. You see all of this, but in a ghostly sort of distant, echoing way. After you guys realize that she's gone, after about a minute, you rematerialize.
Oh, I fucking hated that.
Back onto the prime material.
Did you bring anyone with you?
We're about to see.
I fucking hope not.
Can I do another divine sense?
You
Or something.
can. The tower itself, your divine sense doesn't cross that threshold because technically it's a different plane of existence.
Oh, this happened the first.
So we gotta
time.
cross into another plane to do this.
Well, we have to just enter the tower. The tower
Yeah.
The
Okay,
tower
is a
is
thing.
the
Yep.
other thing.
Into the tower you go.
Yes.
Yes.
Open the door.
Into the tower you go.
But
Does it open?
do I go until 11:30 tonight?
Sorry.
I mean, we started
We
late.
started late.
Yeah, true.
So, yes, the door to the tower does open. You guys make your way up the short staircase.
Can I go ahead and shift before we get in, just from my experiences in the last
Sure.
one? Sure. Cool.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much.
Inside, can I now do it?
You can now do it. Yes. Within 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes, there's infernals in here somewhere. You're pretty sure? There are fiends.
Which way?
Which way?
Well, we just walked
Browsing
into the
lab.
door, right? So we don't even know what the layout of the room is just yet, right?
Yeah, sorry. I'm
No,
trying
you're
to
fine.
find
You're doing the thing. I get it.
all of the stuff.
Million doors, like it's one of those ones with the stairs that you walk upside down. Like,
Yeah, you've got a dimension that you didn't pay for. But somehow it's still there.
I did not pay for this.
Yeah.
I definitely didn't pay for that.
Her
As you
hair is
guys open up the come in the doors, there is a small like antechamber, and then there is immediately a door that leads deeper into the tower. Who's going first? Trevor?
He did push me out of the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Smart man.
I'll go in first.
I'll
Okay.
take the back.
Okay.
I'll go after him.
I'm probably one of the last.
Okay.
There's literally a
I'm
meat
in
shield.
front of him.
In front of him?
In front of
The bird.
The bird.
Got it.
Bless you.
My
Okay.
wing brother in front.
He's
of my
within
wing
5 feet of me. That way I can.
Got it. Okay.
You're between us.
Perception?
Yes.
Okay.
Or investigation if you're checking the door for traps.
Again, I should do that. Which is not going to end well.
Can
for
I
anyone.
help him look, or is it too narrow?
No, I'll say you can help him look.
Okay.
Okay. Well, it's
That
gonna be
wasn't bad.
it's gonna be decent no matter what. So, yeah.
Thanks for your
That's gonna
help.
be 16.
16.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
The door is not
You're the
trapped.
one doing this.
Huh?
Door is not trapped.
Okay.
Good to go.
It seems to be clear.
Is it locked?
But I'm gonna run it. Is it locked? And then if not, I'm gonna open it and run perception.
It's not locked. You open
Okay.
the door.
Son of a bitch.
Minus.
No, nothing on that one. So just 10 straight.
10 straight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The door is open. The room is lit. It is
That's
a
what I was gonna ask.
relatively large room. There is a bookcase on the eastern wall, and looks like there's another one on the western wall. The books have been tossed as people have somebody's been through here. At
Does it
some
look like
point.
someone tried to find something and
They're just books on the floor.
Did
Okay.
you say
Not
that you
all
felt
of them.
fiends?
Yeah.
Can I be actively looking for evidence of fiends?
Sure.
That's it's a blood hunter thing.
Okay.
It's like a thing I can do.
Okay.
May I peruse the books?
Yeah, you can peruse the books.
I'm gonna browse the ones that are still on the shelf.
All right, make investigation checks.
Can everyone see?
It is lit.
it's lit.
Yeah.
With like torches?
Oh yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Same.
There are
That are
lamps.
lit-
There
that
are.
lit lamps.
you
in
found
there?
books?
I would
Are
like
any
to
of
make
those
a
lamps-
general perception check to see if there's anyone else
4.
in the
4.
room, or
Yeah.
evidence of anyone having
2.
been in the room.
Mod 20.
The books are there. You're not really interested looking through them. And
I think these are all math.
Calculus.
Mod 20 for perception.
No,
For just-
catalyst.
I want to see if
Ooh.
there's
I'm-
people who recently vacated the room, or if there are people still in the room with us.
make it a survival check then.
Oh, well, in that case, it is still a mod 20.
Okay. Yeah, it does look like the lamp has oil in it. Would have burnt out if it had been in any great length of time. So you suspect within the last hour somebody's been in here.
21 looking for
Is there?
fiends.
I was also
Fiendy
is-
stuff.
No fiendy stuff in this room.
Okay, because
Is there
I just
another
recall
door?
them appearing from strange places last
Correct.
time.
These
Hmm?
holidays still inhabited.
Is there another door? Was his question?
Yep.
You do not
Recently.
see another door.
That's creepy.
I don't like that at all.
There's only one way in, one way out. That can't be right.
Can I?
Okay, while everybody else is doing that,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to try to, with my tiny body on purpose, try to see behind one of the bookcases. I would like to try
Which
to.
one?
Ooh, the one on the right. Whichever
East
that
one?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, make an investigation check.
No, 8. I can barely even move the thing.
You can't move the thing at all. As you come looking through here, you realize the bookcase is part of the wall, but you suspect there's probably something back there that may have been what they were looking for when they were throwing the books around.
Can I whistle?
Yeah.
Cool. And when I get everybody's focus, I say, too small. I can't do this. Can somebody help? And see if
Is it like embedded into the wall, or is
it's.
it?
I think it's part of. I think
Can
this.
we take a look at the floor around the bookcase first?
Oh, like scratching, like.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Is the bookcase still made out of wood?
Make investigation checks.
Okay.
Also, are the oil lamps?
I'm so good at those
attached to the wall,
today.
or can I pull them
Hey!
They're on
Wow,
sconces,
there we
but
go.
You can pull it off the sconce.
All right, I'm gonna take one because there's a bunch of them, right?
Yeah, I'll say in this room this size, there's about 6.
All right, I'll take one of them
Oh,
off
so
the
that's
sconce
probably
and
faded
snap
by
it
now.
off to just have for
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
for her when we wander into a dark place.
Okay.
Mod 20.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Okay.
Guys, where was my
Yes. So you guys find that the door, the bookcase is a secret door.
Mm.
And Beth will start flipping books over.
And you actually find that the bookcase itself is there are very small slits in the shelves where very fine blades can whip out of to cut you.
Mm.
Good.
With a natural 20, I will say that you do find the yeah, I will say that you do find the lever in one of the back along the shelves. There are sort of a series of buttons, and you can, with the appropriate sequence, disable each of the blades on the shelves, and then once those unlock, then you can depress the bookshelf and slide it.
Fascinating. I kind of look to you all. The bookshelves will stab you.
Right. That's normal.
You can see as like you notice those slits, but it didn't click to you. And he sort of is just piecing those together.
Mm-hmm.
You do find the switches as well. So between the two of you, you get a lot of the same information.
Yeah.
During this time, I had probably seen Quill grab a lantern from the wall. I'll do the same.
Okay.
I'll just grab one as well.
Do you have dark vision? Okay, then yes.
Do you
grab one.
have a
Yeah,
suggestion?
walk over towards me.
Does it sort of point
And I'll
to the
snap it out
levers?
for you.
Oh, thanks.
You don't need it in here.
Oh, there.
Really
But I
my
still
area of
have the light.
expertise, if I'm being honest.
I'll take one anyways.
Alright.
Are you gonna open the door?
Make
Just wondering.
an intelligence check.
Okay, I was just gonna pull a random one.
I was just letting you know.
That's how we start. That's how we end. 9.
9. Okay. We'll say that you do think that you get it.
Yeah.
So you make a dexterity saving throw.
Delicious.
'Tis life.
6?
Okay.
9.
9. I lied. Sorry.
It's a 9.
Okay. So in the course of you figuring it out, you sort of we'll say that it's not all at once. So some of them you're like, oh, that one didn't trigger, and then you push this one, and then it comes out and sort of clangs you in the head. And you're like, all right, we're gonna
Reset.
do this again. Over the course of it, you take 16 points of slashing damage.
He'll have 1 point. I'll pour lay in hands.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
great. So he's gonna heal you.
I love the idea of just being like trial and error. Just no, it's not as bad as it looks. Oh god.
I mean,
that's hilarious.
yeah. So just they don't always hit you. Like you're dodging some of them, but the ones that you like, that one really caught you.
Yeah.
You know. So I mean, we could spend an hour with you just rolling.
Let's not do that.
and no,
Hilarious.
so, yeah.
It'd be the funniest thing.
What if we didn't do that?
Let's not do that. So
special stream just.
But what if we did?
no.
We all agree except for fucking Eric.
Okay.
No.
But ma'am, you didn't give us the quiz you said you were going to. You were that kid, weren't you?
Yeah, I was.
Right at the end of class. All right, take all this homework home. No.
Ma'am, you forgot to assign homework.
No.
Okay. You guys press your way into the next room. It is about the same size as the previous one. As you come through the door, this one is unlit, and on the back side of this, you push the bookshelf in, and it slides into the wall, and immediately you're met by the back of a tapestry. So you're like, oh, on this side it's a fucking tapestry. Okay, you kind of push your way past that, not really being able to see what it is on the back side with the webbing. You get in and you turn around, and it is this extremely intricately woven design of this fiend with flared wings and long teeth, and it's got this couple that are mid-coitus, and it's biting both of them and like tearing.
Fucking art, man.
Yeah, it's weird.
I don't understand art.
If it exists, there's no.
Can I be kind of continuing to like
Yeah.
look around for fiendy stuff? Like
Yeah, this
I'll hand you
this
the
tapestry
unlit
itself
lantern and snap it.
feels real fiendy.
specifically?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mate, I would like to hold it, sort of look at it, and then I'd like to kind of offhandedly to the rest of you, may I have this?
Why in the fuck do you want that?
I find it intriguing.
I don't know how wise that is.
How far up is it attached to?
It's attached almost to the ceiling.
Is he tall enough to unhook it?
No, not by himself. I mean, it's like 18
I'll do it.
Oh,
As
why
he's
the fuck are we
holding
doing
it,
that?
you're having this conversation.
Yes.
The wing of the devil fiend pierces out of the tapestry.
That's what I thought it was.
That's what I thought it was
I
too.
knew it. Yeah.
And swings out with a 25
Yes.
to hit you.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to deal. Excuse me.
Literally, my mouth was hanging open, and I didn't realize it until I was like, "Oh, I'm off camera." I was like,
Slide back in.
"Jesus." Good thing I didn't get up there yet.
It's fine.
Right in the middle of my gut.
Oh,
that
you're
would've
about to
took me.
need this again in a moment.
So yeah.
I said you're about to need it.
Fair.
So that is going to be.
Yeah, hold it. You never know what's gonna happen, buddy.
Oh.
Though I appreciate it.
18. So, excuse me, 10 points of piercing damage, and 12 points of piercing damage, and 6 points of fire damage.
Gotcha. Perfect.
I'm so glad I put that
Can
here
it
on
make
you.
a... This is bizarre. Can it make a dex save for me?
Can try
Okay.
at disadvantage. Because it is in a portrait.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know how to fight it. Like, right?
Tapestry.
Sure.
Um,
Would you,
I'm hitting it with Wrath of the Storm.
okay. It fails.
Great.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Delicious. Oh no,
close
that's
are
not
we to
true.
him?
What's up? This doesn't
5
affect you
feet.
guys.
It matters for Quill.
It's one. Oh.
It matters for Quill.
Okay. Yeah.
Damn.
14 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna step.
You
I'm
better
gonna back
set
away
that
from
thing
him.
on fire.
Okay. 5 to 10 feet. Yeah.
Can I splash it with my canteen holy water?
The lightning sparks across it. You can see the tapestry begin to catch fire, and some of the fire seems to be passing through the tapestry into this other plane, and some of it begins to spill out, but the edges of it are burning up as it goes. What did you want to do
I wanted to splash like the demon-y part
with the water?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like a body of Christ. Like
Power of Christ compels you.
What's your god name?
Yeah, sure. So your canteen holds a gallon. You throw a gallon of water on it.
Water and fire and electricity.
So yeah, it takes like a splash of this holy radiant damage. It sort of hisses back and turns and snarls at you.
This is like the Vigo painting.
As it continues to
Ghostbusters.
burn. What do you guys want to do? It's in a tapestry. Like
I would like to
can only go so far.
I would like to speak in abyssal
Okay.
at it And I just want to say,
Wait, he's going to use a missile on this.
yeah. If you harm us again, I will tear you from this wall and tear you fiber by fiber. Why are you hanging in a tapestry?
Make an intimidation check or a persuasion check. I'm not sure which.
Yes.
That's a theme.
Intimidation check.
Yeah, that's how it started.
Yeah.
I'm so good at those. 3.
Fuck my life.
Oh, you gonna minus 1?
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
Yes.
damn.
Yes, I
Jesus.
do.
I have an 8 charisma.
Oh, you're a robot. So. Ish thing.
The fiendish Cambion looks at you and in abyssal replies, "You're talking to a tapestry."
I'm just gonna claw the tapestry.
Okay, go for it.
Thank you.
I just want to go up there and rip it off and then.
Mod 20.
Okay.
There's no blood on my hands. 8.
Yeah, where you claw it, like he sort of winces and stuff, but you notice you probably just destroy the tapestry.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
I mean,
Sorry.
scratching it will destroy it.
Yes. Yeah.
Can I do it with my other hand too?
You can, but I also, because you are that close to it,
That's
I
fine.
feel like
it
you want to
can
ask
reach out and hit you.
That's fine.
Well, what is it?
16 is your armor class.
Is my armor class? Yes.
Well, what was your question? While she's getting hurt.
12 total. Fire, nothing is halved.
Okay. Yeah, it's just bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Oh wait, are you?
Yeah, I wolfed out before I walked in.
So 8.
Cool.
Why are you attacking a tapestry?
Because it's talking and they aren't supposed to do that. I hit him with my other hand.
I would like to.
I don't. It's an 8. Although I might. I don't know.
No.
It's a tapestry.
I would like to fly up.
Step out of range. It will not hurt you.
What if it
we don't
comes
know.
all the way
I
out?
don't know what the range is. They've been attacked. Oh, sorry. Almost said something from Eliza. I would like to go up,
Yeah.
whatever is up there,
Sure.
and just throw it on the ground.
Okay.
Like,
Make roll a dex check for me.
Tell me when you want me to make a
19.
whiz save, please.
plus whatever
19.
would have.
Great. So what looks like this tapestry is gonna come flopping and fall on top of you all because of it going gradually.
Yeah, I'm over.
He's able to push it off to the side. So the Cambion does not lay on its friends. He's like, I was so close. You there, bird thing, help me.
And then I kind of
put it face down.
Yeah, face down. I don't kick it. I just kind of shove it. Okay, here we go.
Would you like for me to make a whiz save at some point?
No.
Okay, I took damage.
I don't know what's going
Sure,
on.
make a wisdom save.
Oh lord.
I'm fine.
You're fine. Okay.
So we just have a talking lump of cloth on the floor.
Yeah,
now.
as it's face down, you can see.
Muffled.
Yeah, and it like bumps. And there's like
I
a
hate
pointy
it.
bit that, and then like it goes to the edge, and like you
hate
can
it.
kind of see the little hand like creeping around the side.
I just
Goes to
stomp on the
other
hand.
Does
edge.
this count as a small campfire if I were to set fire to
It is a magic. The tapestry
it's
itself is
magical.
magical. So
I
it's
do
gonna take
think-
something stronger than,
Okay.
than that.
Maybe
cantrip.
also talking to it at some point
Yes.
would be helpful, but not now.
You can notice that it very slowly, like it's got like 5 feet of movement, like
It's
it
like
can
relaxing.
kind of, and it like rug bends up, and then like the bumps gotta
Oh
move,
my
and then
God.
it's gotta like flop out.
Can we please destroy
I'm just
this?
gonna kind of like
Wait a
put
minute,
my
why don't
foot
you
on the
just
corner of
hit
it so it
in
can't
place with
move
a
at all anymore and be
javelin,
like,
and we'll come back later.
Yeah, we
Are
can.
Good idea.
What?
Here, we can use
remarkably
one of
good
mine.
idea.
You use yours more.
And then hit a javelin with it to just kind of keep it stuck to the ground.
Okay.
I can't understand what it's
We'll be
saying.
back to
I just
talk
hear
to you
grumbling.
later.
We'll be back to
can't
murder
really
you
talk.
later.
Yeah, it's down. Yeah.
So
He might know stuff about
So-
the
before we keep going, I guess I could try to roll slightly, so at least. So I'll just start to roll it. How big is it?
We just stabbed it in.
I know. I just to keep it. I guess maybe.
I think we should talk to it.
Ask it what?
What in the
We're-
fuck do you think that's
we're
gonna
trying to go.
accomplish?
We're trying to go
Yeah.
upstairs.
I just want to so it
Maybe-
stops moving because you never know.
Yeah, we stabbed it like into the ground so it can't move.
Oh, in the
that's
middle.
What she did. Yeah.
I thought. See, I heard corner over here, so I thought in my mind you stabbed it.
No, she stabbed it like through the middle so it can't.
Thank you. Ignore me. I'm not doing anything. I actually am walking with my lantern and looking around the room.
It might have relevant information about the tower. You're gonna believe what a tapestry tells you about the tower.
A demon tapestry.
You can see that there are some alchemical aid reagents that are here, as well as like a work table. Looks like there was a spinner's wheel at some point that's kind of been smashed since then. So somebody made the tapestry probably in this room.
Jerks.
Do any of the reagents look like something I could use at some point?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Because I can use those things.
I investigate the work table.
Natural 20.
Nailed it.
Yeah. Table itself is not particularly special. However, I will say you do gain the reagents to make a potion that could animate an object for up to 1 hour.
Interesting. Abu, I would like you to talk to me, Brew.
Excuse me, for a minute.
Don't talk, they just clean.
My hair. Are they talking? Are you interesting or not?
I will just safely pack those away and take them with me.
So it'll essentially allow, if you are able to brew the potion correctly, allow you to cast animate objects.
Okay.
Once.
Cool.
So, but you can make a check for that at a later date.
Doors.
Doors. There is a door to the east. Door to the east. That's what you got.
I would like to pretend that I'm checking for traps, which means I will try my best.
Okay. Check for traps.
16.
Okay, no traps. It is locked, though.
Damn it, I didn't bring the fucking...
I can kick it.
We bought the bells.
We talked about bringing the bells.
Yes.
Okay.
I could always just
Do we
kick
want to
it.
waste it?
We should try to.
Yeah,
Can I
just kick it.
Can I kick it?
Make an athletics.
I'd like to kick it.
Okay.
I have advantage on athletics checks.
Please attack.
Natural 20.
Yeah. You go. You kick the door off its hinges.
It like flies in while
Yeah.
it's still up.
Yeah.
Good.
Absolutely.
Like a movie in here.
Uh-huh.
It absolutely
With a
does.
weird talking
You
sidekick and
alright?
everything.
That's me.
Exactly.
I'm the sidekick.
No, the tapestry.
Oh god, you're the
Okay.
useless lesbian this time around. Last time it was me.
As you
Oh, fuck.
this room yeah, it's a you come stepping into this room and as you kick in the door, there is this odd bit of sort of magic that catches and slows it, and then it sort of twists and turns, and it looks as though it is floating in water.
Mhm.
No water comes spilling out towards you guys, but you can see sort of this shimmer.
Wow, I hate everything about this.
So kind of like when it's hot, you see the waves of air kind of.
Sort of, yeah, or ripples on a pond.
Got it.
I'm gonna proceed forward like hand first. So
It does feel kind of cool. Does
Yeah.
kind of feel like water.
I'd like to walk into it.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
that's right. He doesn't
you
have to
you walk into the water. It is different than normal water. It is a liquid. You don't breathe anyway, so it does not matter. Feel sort of buoyant, not quite the same. You slightly slow, sort of like a weird gravity thing. Yeah,
Fascinating.
Can he see?
Yes, yeah, it is clear. There's a slight blue tinge to it.
Does there appear to be anything?
There is no light source in here.
Oh, okay.
That's okay.
I can't see.
Hand him.
I'll cast light onto my shield.
Okay.
That way.
Thank you.
That way.
Put one of the lanterns through to see if
I'm gonna
If
start.
it will distinct. What is it called?
I'll go ahead and I'll step
Distinguish.
into
That was
it.
close.
Okay. Yeah, you step into it. It is cool. Are you holding your breath?
Yeah.
What's your con save? What's your con mod?
+1.
Great. So you can hold your breath for 2 minutes. Well, the rest
Do
of
you see? Well, I'm gonna message Haven, and I'm gonna ask her what she sees.
Do I just see everything with a blue tinge?
Yeah, the room is filled with a blue tinge. You see the door floating there. You do see a door that is immediately across the hall. To the east, there is also a door to the north. Sort of floating in here looks like there is some other like a bed, some chairs. There's a desk. None of it has probably gone very far from its original place, but you can see it's all sort of just buoyant a little
Everything's kind of blue, and I want to walk over to the desk and see what I can see.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Been there, girl.
6.
Been there.
Yeah, you start feeling around at the desk and grabbing at stuff. Looks like some of the locks and things like that have kind of rusted shut. So it's not
Can I try an athletics check to kick it?
Yeah.
14.
14. Okay, you start breaking open drawers. I'll give you one more investigation check.
14.
14. Okay.
Better.
Yeah. With that, you get over to the desk. You start sort of looking through the desk. Some of those papers and things, those don't really seem of interest. Next to the desk, there is like a dressing armoire. Again, similar thing. You sort of grab it and pop it off. There is inside there a suit of armor. It is chainmail, and it has a magical aura to it.
Oh, I want to grab all that.
Okay. Yeah, you grab up the pieces for that.
I want to go ahead and take it out into the.
Okay.
Out of the.
Before you leave, just based off light, and I would message Catalyst and ask him what he's up to.
Okay.
How do you respond to this bird person voice inside of
Right.
your head? Catalyst, Catalyst, what are you up to, buddy? What's happening there?
Can't mistake that for
Can you
the
see?
spine.
Nope. Nope.
Hello? Are you? Is it okay in there?
I find this unpleasant. If you must know, I'm speaking aloud as I'm just sort of like going through. Right? If you must know, I'm going toward that door.
Oh, there's a door?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna open the door?
I plan to.
Oh.
Unless it's a wall.
Oh. Like before. I see. Good luck, buddy.
I'm just waiting at this point.
Okay. You get to the door.
Great.
I get out of the water.
Okay. Yeah.
Bird person voice in your head.
Am I wet?
You are a little damp. It is.
Damp is a good word.
It is.
Dewy.
Your beads are thicker. When you shake them off.
Does it almost feel like oily?
Not oily. Just like a denser bit of like
the really fat
gel,
raindrop. Oh,
a little bit, or like a fat raindrop, like something like that.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Like when you're making Jello, but it's not hard all the way yet.
Kinda, yeah.
I'm gonna throw the chainmail into my bag.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jello.
Door is locked. But as you turn the thing and attempt to open it, a earthen grasp of stone reaches out and tries to crush your hand. You need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Do it. Catch these hands.
Okay, Braun.
13.
13 is enough, but it does still hit you, but you are able to avoid the bulk of it. That is 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
We can all see this happening.
No,
you can't
he's-
really see that his body's in the way of that.
Oh.
Yeah.
His back's to you. He just went like straight across.
And if it was in the dark, like we can't see, I could only see based off our light kind of deal. Like I don't think we would be able to, like the bottom of a lake or whatever.
You and me can't see shit.
No, right?
Well, because
yeah,
I had the
right.
light. So.
Yeah, we can only see what's around you.
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
You're fine.
Can we hear muffled otter swishing? I just hear swishing.
Swishes?
No!
My one regret.
Yes.
He's here!
Fuck swishes. Troglodyte babies everywhere.
No, I like it. That sounds fun.
It's a thing, and it was my fault.
Yeah, fine. I'm I would like to. I'd like to hit the door on its lock with my hammer.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Yeah. Yeah.
Warhammer.
It's door face.
No.
18.
At disadvantage because you are underwater.
That makes sense.
Better.
Still 18.
Yeah, absolutely. Roll damage.
Huzzah.
Slow motion, like
5.
5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you chip out the lock. You make an athletics check to force the door open.
Cool. Natural 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good thing.
Yeah,
disadvantage.
You hammer it, boom, and it's open, and you get going backwards to sorry, I'm staying in my frame. You get going backwards to get like a shoulder run at it, but you sort of lose your footing.
Okay, I'm gonna go back
And
in.
you start doing that kid thing where you like kicking to try to push yourself over.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
That's the best visual I've ever had.
It's amazing. I'm gonna do the scary experiment. No, I'm not. No, I'm just gonna run to him.
Okay, you're gonna run to him.
Slow motion underwater running.
I know.
Great. You get over to him. You help
Holding my
him
breath.
down. So somebody else give me an athletics check to try to open the door.
I'll go in and
You're gonna
help.
go?
I'll go in and help. Sure.
Holding your breath.
I'll go as well.
Holding your breath.
Do you have a lantern with you?
I gotta stay with her or I can't see shit, so
What
I
she
will
has
go
to
with
Is he
her.
close enough
Yeah.
to?
25.
Plenty enough.
Plenty enough.
Yep.
Plenty.
I can't sing right now.
You push open the door, and you feel this rush of wind as you suddenly are stepping out onto a very short, narrow balcony overlooking a very steep, nebulous cliff. And down beneath is this swirling bit. It's every color that you have seen or imagined being twisted and torn and sort of in lightning bolts of blue and of yellow and red and orange and purple. It sort of cracks and breaks and twists and turns and then begins to swirl once more. You feel the rush of this wind. Make a, I'll take athletics check or acrobatics check.
I'd like athletics, please.
Sure.
13.
Okay. 13 is barely enough. You grip your claws into the stonework as the wind threatens to pull you off of the balcony. The balcony is about 10 feet by 15 feet, and then immediately to the left there is a staircase that begins to stretch up and around the tower.
Cool. Well, I can't see if I go back in there. I'm just gonna stick my hand back into the water and go.
Okay.
I'm gonna head
I'm
toward
gonna,
her.
I'm gonna start trying to.
I'm gonna toke him.
How's it going? Anybody? How's it going in there? Hello? Hello?
Oh yeah,
Come
you
on
can
in.
see.
Hold your breath.
Hold my breath. Where do I go? Straight? Left?
I will
right?
go.
Can you see my
I got
light?
dark vision. I'll go get him.
Can I see the light?
Yeah, you can see the light.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll get
Okay.
him.
And
Does his lantern go out when he walks into it?
You have the lantern?
I have a
He's
lantern.
got one lantern.
Okay. So you go in there with him. Are you waiting on him?
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move until like
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm still behind him, so nothing comes up behind us. So I'm
Okay.
gonna wait to
Okay.
flank him, basically.
I should have turned it off.
I need
That's what I'm
a
wondering.
Constitution save. Constitution save. Constitution save. Did you wait for her? Were you still in the room?
I
Did
was
you go out to
no,
the
I was going out
were
with
going.
them. Yeah,
The blue one.
I was sort of going with them. So like-
16.
16.
Natural 20.
Nice.
4.
Oh, balls.
Well, you can
My
see
fault.
me.
It was my fault.
That's
You
okay.
can. So the room filled with a liquid oxygen immediately ignites.
Yep.
You can breathe it.
You can.
We weren't sure.
But we can't fire in it, which is what I just did. Fuck my life.
Oh.
Yeah.
13 points of fire damage. 13 points of fire damage. 26 points of fire damage.
Are you conscious?
I'm conscious.
Jesus.
Make a deck save for me because you're at the door. Make a deck save for me. Make a deck save for me. Yep.
Okay.
What is
I was
the
climbing up the
roll?
stairs.
Okay, then you're fine.
Yeah, I was leaving them.
Yeah, you just did your
23.
hand and left.
16.
16. Both of those save, so you both take 4 points of fire damage as this gel ignites and the flames burst out through the doors.
What in the fuck did y'all do?
Now, when this happens, it ignites.
Yeah.
Is it a staying flame or is it
No,
a pushing
it's
flame?
done. Pushed
Okay.
and done.
So
Burnt and
is
pushed
the
and done.
room now not gelatin?
Yes. Correct.
Okay. I would like to. I should like to turn around to Quill and say.
How do his feathers look?
Oh,
Oh.
singed. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, baby.
and it smells vaguely like chicken.
Oh.
Ah, my life sucks.
Fascinating.
And I turn around and I shake it off, and I pretend like I'm moving really fast, but I got 7 points of.
Soul mutters to himself. Oh,
I would like-
to eat lunch.
Please.
I would like
Everyone
to
wanna
touch
eat.
myself.
I hand him one of my health potions and I take one for myself.
Thank you.
Right?
That's
I
2D.
2d4 plus 2, 2d4 plus 2.
Sweet.
I'm going
2d8
to
plus
turn the
your-
lantern that I'm holding.
I'll drink both of my
into
basics.
the room.
6.
Okay, what are you
Just-
I
doing?
want to drink both of my basics.
Both of them. Okay.
How many is that?
23.
2d4 plus 2, and then 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
That thing where I'm walking up the stairs and I like hear it behind me. I hear there's just fire.
Do you just?
What the
Oh, you turn
fuck
around.
did you do?
I was gonna say, did you keep walking like sexy?
She thought
explosion?
about it for a second.
Never leave the explosion, kids.
14.
Just a pause and a
Damn it.
When I get up to my little
Like
wing
the
brother,
beginning of
I'm going to
GoldenEye.
pick him up and sling him on my shoulders.
Everybody, and I'm just tired. I got my lantern. I'm just letting
I
it
am
wave. and
like
fling.
a kid who's been at
That one
Disney all
off,
day.
too.
You're tired.
I'm turning that one off too, and this way you
Okay.
don't have to be able to see you're with me.
The embarrassment.
My light is so shiny.
Uh,
I wait for you to.
you-
Oh, I'm going up the stairs.
I'll follow.
I go as well.
Okay.
Once I
She
got
appears
up.
to know the way.
I need, as you guys travel up the stairs, I need either an athletics check or a
Oh, the wind.
acrobatics check.
All of us, right?
Everybody.
Got it.
Just
Come on,
a check.
athletics.
Athletics or
Nice.
acrobatics as you climb the stairs. Athletics to hold on, acrobatics to keep your balance.
21.
If I'm carrying him, does he need to do it?
It's 21 for me, so I'm gripping you pretty tight. I'm
I
making
got a
sure.
6.
Maybe I'm stabling
So
you.
maybe-
12.
Mod 20.
We'll do after.
13 is a DC.
Mm.
Oh, 17.
Bye.
17.
I'm going out there.
You,
Goodbye.
You guys are knocked prone by the wind, and you're being forced to the edge. Give me one more check to see if you guys go.
Can I see either of these guys?
You can.
Can I try to help Catalyst because
I'm
right
gonna.
behind me?
I'll take care of her.
Okay, so with assistance,
What was it? What was the check?
I'm helping. you.
athletics
Sean.
or acrobatics.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
he's
I'm helping
assisting you.
Because you're right behind me.
He's
Yeah.
assisting me?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
24. 22.
Nice.
I'm sorry.
I got a 10.
You got a 10.
Oof.
Make it a dexterity save.
She's right.
Now I roll crap. Great. 5.
She's
No,
right in front
7.
of me. Can I try it too?
Sure.
Dex 13.
Okay.
Dex save.
Haven goes flying off of the stairs, and
I can't do it.
you can hear her sort of yell and scream. The wind is whipping over her voice, and she goes plummeting down into the chaos that is down below. Within seconds, you all have lost sight of her. What would you guys like to do?
I have 50
Does
feet
anybody
of
have
silk
rope?
I have 50 feet of silk rope.
I'm about to say, doesn't she have wings?
I'm next to you.
No, that's not a permanent thing, buddy. She can't do that right now.
So.
And I can only do that once per
So
long
I
rest.
would
already
immediately take the grappling hook,
No, can you take the other end?
the other end, and I'll so I'll take the other end, and I'm just gonna.
Okay.
I'm gonna try my best.
Tying it around you. I'm gonna
tie it around me.
Well, we're working together, so we're gonna.
Around the edge of the stairs, so we can then hold the rope.
Okay.
Okay.
But we
I'm
still
already.
have that.
You're going. You get about 40 feet. That's the length of the rope because they need some to tie off. You go plummeting after her to try to catch her.
Mm-hmm. I go 50 miles an hour. I'm 50 miles. I'm so fast.
You actually fly past her and be like, "Hey, yo, I'm about to catch you in like 2 seconds."
I'll be back. I go through time.
Like 1.5.
As you reach the end of the rope, you are unable to catch her.
Okay.
Can he see her?
He
Oh,
loses.
sorry.
Yeah,
loses
this
sight of
is
her.
losing sight. Can I use the rope to
I know you do.
come back?
Mm-hmm.
And I look at everybody. And I just, I'll be back. And I just let go and try my best to go find her. This is the best I can do. So that's what I do.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, that's what I. Yeah, I wouldn't leave her like that. So.
Okay. Make a perception check.
14 plus 19.
19.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You go flying down into the chaos, using your wings, and your flying speed in order to catch up. You can sort of see tumbling through this swirling mass of light and color and sound, and you can feel things along your feathers and skin that shouldn't even be there. It's very disorienting, but you pierce through all of that with your sharp bird eyes, and you find the falling Haven as she is tumbling through this mess.
Now, you said it was swirling.
Yes.
Is it swirling down?
Seemingly.
Out? Up?
Seemingly
Just
down.
kind of seemingly down. Okay. Let me see if I have anything else. I thought I had rope too, which is why I'm asking.
If you have, most packs have rope in them.
Most packs have 50 feet, but you're far beyond.
No, it's not going to help that way. I was just seeing if it was enough to.
I can't. I don't have my
You get
wings, so I'm assuming there's nothing for me to.
You gonna shoot it with a tow
you're-
cable?
As you fall, you try to grip and grab, and there's at certain points you reach out and you form in your hand. You feel like dirt and dust, and then as soon as you go to coalesce, like it slips through your grip like sand. You're coming up on her now, 30 feet, 20 feet.
She.
10.
Oh, Jesus, that's scary.
As you crash into her,
Yes.
and you grab her.
Mm-hmm.
Best I can do. Haven, what color are you usually?
What? Person?
Yeah.
White.
White.
White and gold is
Like
kind of what I
like
go.
a pale,
Like a very pale.
very pale white, streaked all across her skin, and in her hair are burnt yellows and browns and greens and autumn colors, and there's this odd bit of like sea foam, and where Avigoy's usual plume of blue has turned this fiery red, as you guys have grabbed onto each other, now lost in this swirling chaos. Make perception checks for me.
Good lord. Oh.
7.
You guys continue to tumble, and you're distracted by the sensations that are tearing at your skin and at your feathers.
May I, like I did after our training session, grab her by the face and just look her dead in the eyes so we can at least focus on each other?
Sure.
Okay. I would like to. I'm looking into them. Beautiful. What is it? Azamar?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm
they
looking.
have a pupil now.
Oh, fuck. My mind. Well, I'm looking deep, girl. Further than I did before. I'm looking at that. I'm trying to focus on the two of us.
Mm-hmm.
So that's. I'm feeling all these sensations, all these things. How are my wings doing? Am I hurt? Am I battered?
You're not hurt. You're a little wind battered. You're not hurt.
Okay.
Your wings are able to sort of hang glider catch and
I
collect.
try to tell him I can't fly. I don't know if he can hear me.
Probably not. But I definitely feel that.
You all of you back at the stairs hear Haven say that she can't fly.
What?
Haven?
How close does she sound?
Booming and loud.
Oh.
Is this an infinite fall? Is she actually falling above us as well?
We're only like
shout down into it. I want to shout, "Wing brother, can you hear me?"
Make a performance check.
we're only like halfway up the stairs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I hear it coming from above or below?
You want to keep going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
9.
Same.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
8.
No,
it's not.
You can't really hear her.
I'm
As you
focused,
guys,
girl.
yeah, you have them as you guys go up the stairs. You near the top. You can see the door. Make perception checks for me.
I'm staying with Quill.
Natural 1.
11.
You and me, baby.
It is.
I apologize
For what?
It's not your fault.
for failing.
You apologize for. As you guys are going up, give me athletics checks.
That I can do. There we go.
Yeah, you can.
Of course I can. 22.
7.
You want to make a dex save to catch him?
Yes, I do. 12? Dex save? Yeah, still 12 though.
Make a dex save as well.
Ah,
I'm rolling.
I didn't roll
great.
enough.
7.
I'll say you got him, but that's all you can.
Can I try to pull him
get.
up?
Floating.
He's out there. You're holding on to him.
Okay.
But
Like a kite.
Yeah, like a kite.
Okay, but okay, with my other, like just pulling like the kite, or like because I'm clearly pretty well anchored to the ground. Because can I just walk to the door while I like drag him behind me and try to open the door?
Sure. Catalyst.
Just my arms.
How do his legs look?
Just like I'm just like
His legs look like different colors.
Are you there, God? It's me, Catalyst.
Do we hear that echo throughout the chamber?
You don't hear that, but so they've sort of rounded the tower at this point. You can't really, you don't really have a visual on them. But as Trebek is holding Catalyst out and climbing the steps slowly to make sure he doesn't fly off as well, Avigoy, you feel this on your back, and then you just begin to spin.
Oh, fuck.
wait.
Did you
You can make a
Perception check.
I think I did.
Can I do the same?
What do I
There we
feel
go.
since I'm-
18.
You feel the impact.
Yes.
But it
Like he
didn't hit
took
you.
it.
Yeah.
18.
18. Yeah, you very quickly see
I knew it.
Avigoy and Haven slam into Catalyst. Make a strength saving throw to see if you can hold on to it.
Strength. Say
Just
okay.
gonna be
Okay.
kumbaya on this motherfucker.
Okay. 13.
Oh god.
Catalyst flies out into the void.
Ugh.
Now we're spinning.
You're spinning. You can use your wings to sort of
I'm trying
right
to
you.
Right it.
Yeah.
You guys do that formation like when people dive and they all hold
And
each other.
That's literally what I'm thinking.
Yeah, as you're falling, you sort of get right, and you look up, and there's Catalyst, very calmly.
Is he doing the water float from earlier?
No.
Doing
Superman.
So I can see him.
Yeah.
He's not close enough.
You can try to.
I'm gonna try.
I'm gonna try to
direct
hold
yourself
on
with
to
your
stuff.
wing. You can't fight the wind, but you can.
I can glide-ish.
You can direction. Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody else is kind of helpless.
So now that I felt that,
You guys see them.
oh lord,
Go.
Are they moving real fast?
They're moving real fast.
Oh, shoot.
But and then
Because I have an idea. It would hurt them.
I'm very confused.
do it.
But can I
Maybe
try to
don't feed
proceed,
me.
or can I try to figure out what's happening? Just because I'm just like, this is confusing. But
make
yeah.
make a investigation check. Let's go
Is he
with
$5 now too?
Can I do that as well?
it. Sure.
At this point, I've figured out what's going on, so
Sure.
I'm just going to be up top preparing to catch all three of these. I'm just going to yell down, "Get up here and help me catch them!"
Okay.
14 for investigation.
You saw them
Figure out
fall,
what's
and
happening.
you see them fall
So
again.
it's doing
you
this.
suspect they're
It's
gonna
like-
come back around at some point.
yeah.
Does it feel
Are
like we're just
they-
falling, or does it feel like we're cycling? Or am I too disoriented to
It's
tell?
tough to tell. You never, other than the initial like whip off of the stairs, you never particularly felt like you were falling.
Just move.
Yeah, just like
wanna
there
see
is
what it
there is a bit of a falling sensation, but it also feels like
Absolutely.
the air is pushing and pulling you in different directions.
Okay. Sorry.
I have an idea.
You crouch there.
I don't think it's a good idea.
So-
As a matter of fact, it's a
Here's my-
remarkably bad
fucking
idea.
As-
My remarkable.
Okay.
Maybe.
So as I got hit,
That's my
we started spinning.
Yeah.
I would probably notice. I'd be like, that felt like wood and metal. I felt the sensation. So I would probably.
Swinging by you. Hello.
Yeah. So I would now that I'm kind of like, okay, I got my focus back. I've been using Haven as a mental anchor, and I'm like, you know what? And then I kind of like tap you, and I kind of like maybe adjust you so she's kind of like near me, on me somehow down
I
here.
was about to say, I'm just holding on.
Right. And I see Catalyst do Superman, and I'm like, he's doing one hand, and I never understood one hand, so I use both, and I kind of like with my wings now, like the full whatever, and I just start, and I'm aiming for Catalyst,
Great.
so at least we can weight each other.
Right.
So you can do the diving, and I'm getting ready.
I have an idea.
Will and Hazel have an
I have an
idea.
idea too.
Will and Hazel have an
I'm
idea.
gonna gust of wind you guys out.
Quill and Hazel have an idea.
Well, hold on. In that time, with all that thought process, what order do you want to?
Well, you guys get to start first.
Okay.
And then we'll give Trevok, if your plan doesn't work, Trevok, then if not, to them.
Okay.
While all this is happening, we're gonna tie two lengths of rope together.
So while they're doing that, now that I've adjusted Haven, we hit. I spin. We're spinning. We focus. So he's kind of like above
You get
ish.
to him.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. I definitely get there and I hold on to him, and I feel like I would get to his back. I don't know why. So I can turn him around in the wind. Oh, wow!
Which echoes through the whole chamber.
Blowing out loud bird noise. And I go, what are we gonna do?
I have an idea.
That
was way more Sean. This is all Sean at this point.
Okay.
How far away is Haven?
She's on.
We're on. You're all connected
You're all
now. I'm holding on to you. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, actually, this works out remarkably well. It's fine. It's no big deal. I'm gonna, so like, we're all sort of connected. I'm gonna hold you guys right in front of me, and I need you guys to make, like, we're kind of like on the edge of this vortex. I need you guys to make strength saving throws for me.
You can choose to fail.
You could choose to fail, I
could
guess.
choose
Is
to
that a thing you can do?
fail.
Yes.
Sure. Yeah.
You've let us do it with like
It would be better
thunder,
if-
with like thunder.
It'd be
wave
better if
pushing
you
us.
failed.
I'll choose to fail if that's an option.
I'll choose to fail.
All right. You guys are yeah, you're pushed 15 feet away from me.
Okay.
Boom.
If I'm holding on to him, how does that work?
Strength saving throw?
Yeah, I'll do the
This is
strength.
getting
That would be the best.
I misunderstood what he.
No, it's fine.
I let go profusely.
No. It complicates things, but not by much.
Can I try to grab for him before?
Sure.
Oh yeah, kind of if we're.
Make a strength saving throw. Let's say the other.
21.
Okay. You hold on to him.
Okay.
Lower.
You guys
we
go
do this kind of
spinning
thing.
towards the tower. You've pushed them,
Okay.
but they held on, so now it's more like a bolo.
Damn it!
Oh my god, yes, we're spinning.
Make a. What were you gonna do? You try to grab them?
I was going. That's why I was already rolling.
Make a dex saving throw.
20.
Okay.
Oh, that's what that was. Yeah.
I was just like looking up. I was like, whatever it is, I'm ready now.
Okay.
Yeah, nat 20. Do I also have to strength them because they're falling?
What we'll say is this: between as they bolo at you, they.
Our plan was so stupid, but it was gonna work.
Like every second, I was just.
Yeah, it's less about trying to catch them because they're now moving towards the tower. So you get them, you grab them at sort of the last second, you use that momentum to just sort of hurl them at the door, and you all sort of go tumbling, the four of you, crash bang into the safety of the upper of the next room.
Oh, I hated that.
Wait.
There's a pause
So
with
my
the
colors changed.
towards us.
Is it permanent or is it just because I was inside?
I don't know. Well, we're gonna find out.
Next week.
No.
So I feel like we waited. They're not coming back. We hear the crash. So
Yeah.
Are you all right?
Guys, you should come up here. We got this.
Hold on, I have to untie Hazel.
Wait, what?
We were doing something kinky.
That's all we're doing.
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, probably.
We're going to make a human grappling hook. Literally, because you're a human.
You guys get inside.
Okay.
You get up into the top of the tower. This is the crystal dome. Your colors are all messed up too.
Yeah.
But you see that effect slowly beginning to fade.
Good.
Probably over the course of a week.
Oh,
I'm gonna be so weird.
Yeah, it's you know that Indian Festival of Colors?
Yeah.
That's you guys. At
Oh,
this point.
fun.
I'm the rainbow robot.
Like they just did the color run.
Yeah,
And considering how
Great.
pale Haven is,
exactly.
Yeah.
So no one has to stealth.
You're so many
So
colors.
we made it into that room.
You made it into the room.
Is there a simple trap door there that we didn't take any other paths? I'm curious.
What?
In the room that we're in right now, is this the only door, only way in?
Yeah, that's the crystal tower.
Okay, I was gonna say because last time there was a door to get up.
Oh
and we
yeah.
just
No, this is the crystal tower, and actually, when you open the door and go into it, it is a trap door. But coming from the room,
Okay, it's the one
it's
way
doing
it
the MC Escher thing.
Yeah.
Where
I'm just sitting
I'm gonna
down on the
use-
floor.
I'm gonna use divine sense once I enter it.
nothing. You're fine. You guys know the sequence. You
Yes.
input the sequence into the thing to bring the tower coterminous with the prime material plane.
bless.
We
knew that much.
You guys are able to make your way back out of the tower much safer. There's actually, when you go down the stair, now when you open the trapdoor, it's not the crazy wind room or the gel room or just a pretty normal series of like rooms. The library was a legit place.
So the
Is our tapestry friend still there?
The tapestry is still there.
We stuck it.
But yeah, it is trapped there.
I don't think we're gonna get anything out of talking to this thing.
I will say that on the Discord, because we have gone very late at this point,
Yeah.
I will let you
Thanks
guys
for
know
staying.
about what you investigate and find from there. You do return Jeremy and a small group of his
Sailors.
of his team stay to work on the tower.
Got it. Oh.
By the time you all have sailed back, he is able to open a waygate between the two towers. It is an expensive process, and it is about 100. It requires a fair bit of arcane energy, either spellcaster energy or coalesce arcane dust, which is the mana or the raw magical energy that is used to provide enchantments. So it is not something that can be done all the time or without effort. Yeah, there is a cost associated with it.
Got it.
He is trying to gather that right now, so I will let you guys know what that cost is. But it is a secondary outpost for you all.
Yeah, is it a
Nice.
week back again?
It is 5 days back.
Cool.
So
Sailing.
8th of should be
Math,
8th
some
of
That
March.
was
9th.
Yes.
Would win our next.
We get back on the 8th, so our next one will be the 9th.
Yes.
Looks like it's another week.
Yep.
So
Take another
I
week
turned
of
back
sailing.
regular on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
I was just wondering if that was like a weird thing that I needed to worry about. But I guess
No.
that's
We're
good.
back on the 9th.
We're back on
We're
the
back on the 8th. Your next adventure will start.
And I
at-
would have brought that saddle thing with me.
Great.
I would have helped Haven with her
The 9th
stuff.
Yeah.
Mask.
Does anyone
Mask.
have
Okay, I was gonna say I'm on the
Identify.
9th of Exalt.
Yeah.
That's what I literally
That's
was
why.
thinking. Yeah, I do not have that.
Yeah. Around the backside of the Arcadian Tower, Jeremy lets you know that near Arcadian's watch, there is a small cove, which they can use to anchor and protect the ship.
That's good.
So now, if you guys were able to find or come up with a second ship,
That could be
you could have
cool.
you could have more than one base of operations.
Right.
Right now, you only have the shore skimmer, which is based out of Drim Trosavar. But they're going to work on staffing it and work on getting people there. They're also working on, the transport between there.
Mhm.
So that's what we got. I'm gonna rush us through the end of the night. Sorry we ran a little long there. Thank you guys for staying with us, those of you that are still here. We had some great giveaways. We gave away some Skull Splitter dice, some saving throw pillows. Our next one is a commission from one of our lovely artists. We are also doing a cosplay episode for our followers. We reached 200 Twitch followers. That's going to be fun. Lamplighters on Friday night. Not this Friday, we'll cosplay. We'll play this Friday, though. Wednesday at 7 p.m. we have Wacky Wednesday, where we do board games and such. 7 p.m. on Friday, we do our Lamplighters, D&D 5e Steampunk. And then we're back in the Arcadian Streets Saturday at 4 p.m. Thank you guys. Thank you all very much.
Thank
you
you.
guys,
Thank
new and
you.
old, for being here. Love hanging out with you guys. So we're going to call it a night. But until next time, be cool.
Bye.